o man ni ho Elise oko IMF ko kire se menim nyansa nti momwa me na memu man
IMF nsa na kire
na ga wo de se na kire
IMF
e kire se me wa kire me nti momwa me
na sa ho kire de mfa bebe ade
o ka kire Ghana fo so onim dia obebu man mampanyini kofo ba wani adwena ya gibu o man ni ho Elise oko IMF ko kire se menim nyansa nti momwa me na memu man
IMF nsa na kire
na ga wo de se na kire
IMF
e kire se me wa kire me nti momwa me
na sa ho kire de mfa bebe ade
adwena ya gibu o man ni ho Elise oko IMF ko kire se menim nyansa nti momwa me na memu man
IMF nsa na kire
na ga wo de se na kire
IMF
e kire se me wa kire me nti momwa me
na sa ho kire de mfa bebe ade
o ka kire Ghana fo so adwena ya gibu o man ni ho Elise oko IMF ko kire se menim nyansa nti momwa me na memu man
IMF nsa na kire
na ga wo de se na kire
IMF
e kire se me wa kire me nti momwa me
na sa ho kire de mfa bebe ade
adwena ya gibu o man ni ho Elise oko IMF ko kire se menim nyansa nti momwa me na memu man
IMF nsa na kire
na ga wo de se na kire
IMF
e kire se me wa kire me nti momwa me
muwa
ma Allah ka zama musulmi amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne haka ne ko ba haka bane musuluncin sa in yana cikin musulmai amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne muna da ministoci musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane muna da MPs musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane wanda yafi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne brother mu ne our muslim brother his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bomiya muna alfakhari musulmi ne amma ina son tambaye ku so nawa kuka ga Bomiya ko his excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bomiya ya shiga ceci ya je cecin nan ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pasta ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yawayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai infaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri jama'a ban ji muryanku ba kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud.
Asante Fonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what you can't. What has that got to do with a mini katu at here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Oops, and me, I know. Or am I down for pa? Obsina do me share an course. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsina do ye wia na akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho eye Methodist dan na ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan enya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure.
Yo, CD. Yale keti abo, keti aba. Na ma dakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chire mu. Me na mi siri pa hwe ni nyina because wo be chire mu. Na de wo fura be tum na ya brefo si Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu yiri tamu. Kun wahala ye chire mu.
Yeah, at the study, Minister. At the study, I did a foul so dear manana and he said, O man for quabre, any man so. Ye nim say quabre for their share voting pattern. Or more to a badu pa de manana. Obviously, men country, yes, obviously, men country president. So, my quine no say president, and yama or more. There's a bay or me pa. Na 2024 on betua banetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to answer. But of course, mayor. About to decide is over to my NDC. I want answer. I don't know me myself. Will be a song and in Timsu baby. And they wow. The important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility, and we will deal with it.
Fantastic.
Right.
Now, the last time I.
What has that got to do with a mini katu atete? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen do me share an course. But me nu mienu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam political jandam. Na me nu mienu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na eni ma wo wia no akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsina do ye wia na akotena mimos jowulu. Ekire ho eye Methodist dan na ekire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan enya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Mimi apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam. Asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure.
Na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka. Na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
Mu time bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni minim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black name call those are the niggas etu black name call mo minim ye kokko mutu ye black very dirty people mutu ye black very dirty people Omutuye black, very dirty people. Omutuye black, very dirty people. 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 Very dirty people.
Yo, CD. Yale keti abo, keti aba. Na madakra notification ban ma sorry 12:24 ba obua wo chirechirem. Me na me siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem. Na de wo de fofra tum ana ya brefo si Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu yiri tamu. Kun wahala ye chirechirem.
All right, welcome to With Audio for Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:30 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:30 in Ghana. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative and most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are live. We are also live on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Tonight, you can watch us live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We're also live on Multi TV. On Multi TV, you can search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. On Multi TV, we are live. You can search for Loud Silence TV. We are also streaming live on Facebook. Our main platform or page on Facebook is With Audio Respect. With Audio Respect. That is our official Facebook page. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We have some very good affiliates or very, very solid affiliates who are cross-posting the show live across the world tonight on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his page on Facebook. They are cross-posting the show live tonight. Thank you very much, Benjamin Wayo Mahama. NDC TV tonight, they are also live. They are cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. Thank you very much, NDC TV. We have Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook. They are also picking us live tonight. Thank you very much, Honorable Joseph Yamin. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page today. We are also live this evening. Ghana News Thread are also picking this feed around the world. Thank you very much, affiliates. We have some affiliates picking us across the world voluntarily. We would like to say thank you very much for also cross-posting our show across the world. My name is Kevin Ekobedu, and my producers are called the Ghost TV, streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. Today, we have lots and lots of things to talk about, as you can see on the screen. On the right side, below the corner, you can see the topic of the day, and it's simple. Ashanti region is no more the stronghold of the NPP. Tonight, we will do another editorial, another education with facts for Ghanaians to know what is actually happening. To be very fair with you, Ashanti region has always been the stronghold of the NPP. Tonight, we prove to Ghanaians that the NDC should have lots and lots of confidence. They should believe in themselves because the Ashanti region, their supremacy was broken down in 2020. We will be using the figures to explain to Ghanaians why the NDC should be confident going into Kumewu's elections. What I want to say here is the NDC is not looking at winning Kumewu's election or the by-election at Kumewu, but the NDC should make inroads. When I say they should make inroads, they should prove to Ghanaians that their message has gone down there. They are the party that will take over come 2025. And tonight's statistics, the facts that we back with our editorial tonight will prove to the world and prove to we Ghanaians and especially to the NPP that their grip on the Ashanti region has been taken over by the NDC. Tonight is another educational night. We also have to talk about what we call the redenomination. Before election 2016, John Dramani Mahama spoke on redenomination. He questioned the Kufuor administration to tell us what and why he had the redenomination put in place, changing our money from thousands to 10 Ghana and 20 Ghana and all that. Tonight, we have some editorial on redenomination. What the NPP hid from you. What the Bank of Ghana hid from you. We are going to speak on this today because the Bank of Ghana, the same thing they did during Kufuor's time, the NPP time, they have done the same under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. It's a terrain. It's something that they've been doing for a very long time. And today, we will be telling you the correlation or their blueprints, what they normally do when the NPP is in power. We will use the facts to let you know what is actually happening. We'll also be talking about our pound for pound segment, we'll be going to Kumewu. We have seen lots and lots of things happening in Ghana. The NPP sharing rice. Very, very despicable attitude from the NPP. Politics has been reduced to comedy and, with all due respect, with foolishness. Tonight, we'll be going to Kumewu. I would like Ghanaians to understand that there's a reason why the NPP, all of them, majority of the NPP guys are moving into Kumewu, not because they are scared of the NDC, because they know they have lost the Ashanti region. They know that the grip they had on the Ashanti region is no more strong. The Ashanti region is no more their stronghold. Tonight, and that is what we will be talking about. No jandam kind of journalism here. What we'll be doing here tonight is we will be following every single statement we make here with facts. And you bring me abidin the Kevin Akobedu Taylor me and I made Jumadi we chame. Jumadi we omo bomechi domino you from the Ghost team. Omo and I share in 7 years and the fee and the Friday. Remember na me be chirichirim e ma Ghana for enhu nokure no de eko. So e Ghana ni na wo hwe me enyubre a Jumadi bi a efa Ghana amanyo sem ho ene sebio abrabo mu nsem na ende ye ni si eye NPP JA Kufuor ye papa Kufuor be di president of Ghana. Ye hu se odi bibia e friend redenomination by ende ubusa Ghana fo nyina se redenomination oti ase sen sika sen ne komu na redenomination no na adwene ben the territory a echiri a ema Kufuor eye redenomination. And then you bring yebebo tapes, yebe church and semu, yebe Ghana for who a junior na a tie sa redenomination, the value is the same. J Kufuor and the MPP4 at the bar Ghana. And you bring so Jumadi didn't say, but Ghana for you who say a MPP Sebio omo dominate Ashanti regional and ye the evidence and I say a year in Jinasudie and I say a year Ubibesia Niki Kasafo from say in Jinaso. You be chere Ghana for moment who say a MPP Ashanti region omo de abo mo samra hene and the president to be ko Asante mem ko di Kwabre East for atem say enye aba ombeto etia no ene mani suru Kwabre for na sebio Jimmy no mkotoma no 2020 into no de aka no emfa no ho and you be chere ma de kodi entia eye Asanteman eye MPP sesia no omakoma ebobri efri se omahu say eye NDC eye party in waiting to form the new government led by John Dramani Mahama no eye supremacy anase eye tumi ekuto omo Asantememu no sa tumi no ahweta menka ne keke bedin gina so beba ama Ghana fo nyina ehu election 2024 no de ebesi adekodi entia ende chema wuntumi MPP fo nyina ewo Asantememu akokumewu no omunum ne kure no omunum say NPP eye Asantememu no eye tumi ane command anase sibia na Asanteman ekuta omo a omutumi twatro edigi tumi no ende Asanteman dodo no eni ate menu anoma Asantefo bibre no eni ate sebio omahu say yebo Asanteni a yembo kwasea sesia de omo hwe mpuntium ansa na moto aba MPP fo mu say eye numbers beba Ashanti regional 2024 eho na NDC befa ne numbers nyina free e win election 2024 maka asem we de bia wa ha say NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. And we just don't say these things. We have the facts. We have been following the terrain. We have been looking at the statistics. We have been checking the inroads of the NDC. So, Oba Asantememu, senior Mabu Ejuma, senior Sebio numbers, ene Sebio Mutume room, Aji seat, be crampo, if you are Munsem. And then you bring Sa Jumadi and Jumadi be a bedi. And Jumadi minu, Akasia minu, a yebedi Juma. The bedding can't come once a redenomination. Yapa Paco 40 redenomination by no, none in Gina Sopa and saying, na a sika, na Sebio, Ayadada, and I say a soson, and I say a sika, and I could for a huni say, also travel from an yefe, ain't in a bayana. And you bet chirim, you bet audios, you bet chiram with your nipebi kaye 2016 before John Mahama Afri office, FA a redenomination home, you are near the inchirimuno abba. Jebe chirem bidin e de Kevin Akobedu Taylor me and I midi Jumadi unchame o shame around the world. I would like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative platform. Me pesa me de a announcement we etudwa ansa na matwa Jumadi enu so. Me pesa me catch Ghana for mo hwe me free Ghana. Efri abruchire, efri bebia say Jumadi we Jumadi a ano eden kasa na ewom no ano eden. Mesrew se kasa na be hawa menhwe. I'm sending this message to Ghana for nyina omo hwe Jumadi we. Me say Jumadi we kasa no ano eden inchirichirim no emu eden mesraw uhu se wenyini mesraw uhu se wo de sibia etete wo no sebio uhu se wo ye Kristo ni mapa wo ye nkremu ni mapa sebio o politics na wo ye no kasa na ye kan wo ha no ene sa politics ni enhia mesraw Jumadi we me Akobedu amete ha me nhye obi asa onhwe me My bro 18 years. I know what is good and what is bad. And intina meso mi din kan ede ato abontene se dwumadie we wo hwe na kasa na no edin a me ye dwumadie we a me ngi sika mfiri wo ho wo so ngi sika mfiri mi ho sebio me ye dwumadie we a emba obotom emba meso mi botom inti mesrew e wo nyankopon di mu dwumadie no se wo hwe ana wa hwe na se kasa na so na sebio wa adwene ya wo se edidi atem no wo mpa the best thing to do and say wo be gya dwumadie we hwe me nchinchire obi anto dem se onhwe Kevin Taylor. And as Sibio, membema obi esika se onhwe Kevin Taylor. Or right to watch other things. Disclaimer and a mede to hono. Or the right to change the channel of your TV. Na hwe adie bia wo hwe ebema obo adwo. Me nse obi a akwara wo panyini o. I am telling you, se wo ha na se wagye atum se obese wutie dia meka no. Na obese wutie dia meka na that means ensem ye wo mbia so wutie. And you know TV or remote down China will be to me assistant channel. No, with all due respect, I am sending this message to Ghana for Nina Omosheme Enkwara in Penny 4 Emma Emema Obia Osha Jumadi Win. The disclaimer is out. Kasano Ensasa Sibia Meme Eyem show no Sana Biem show. Sebio se Weninjwa Menshemi. Thank you very much for listening to me. Right now, we will go back quickly and start today's show. If you're watching me, you're still watching with all due respect extended version.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. That's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. In opposition 2016, that was when he was the darling boy. Exponent and proponent were telling Ghanaians that yes, we, the chiefs in the Ashanti region, specifically the Ashanti region, we want to say we have everything: doctors, lawyers, whatever standing, and they know Bawumia is the Alpha and Omega. We want them to come out today again and tell us that Bawumia is the Alpha and Omega. We've been to the IMF, which is true. Our money was being stolen by Bawumia and Ekufuado and Alan Cash, which is true. We have been disrespected, which is true. They told us that we would never go to IMF because we are children of God, which is true. We were here when COVID-19 struck and they chopped our money and told us they have given us free water and free food, which is true. They told us that Ukraine-Russia war is the cause of our hardship today, which is true. Before election 2020, we saw how much money these guys blew. Even a representative of the government said the COVID-19 money, she got 100,000 Ghana, which is true. We were in this country when we asked the president, you've been flying private jet, tell us how much it costs. They told us they can't tell us, which is true. These people have been in power for almost 8 years. They have not been able to build one senior high school, which is true. We live in this country where our budget has been depleted. As we speak today, we have been to the IMF. They have given us $3 billion. 600 million Ghana dollars has been given to us. We are asking, what are they going to use the $600 million for? They can't tell us, which is true. As we sit here in Ghana, every single day, things are being increased. Nobody's telling us anything. It's in the news, which is true. We are talking about doomsaw, which is intensively intensive right now as we speak in Ghana, which is true. These are the same people who told us they were going to take us from 0 to 1,000, which is true. Today, things are harder. Today, Ghanaians are struggling. Today, the economy has dwindled. Today, unemployment is on the rise. Today, doomsaw is back. Today, our economy, our inflation is over 45. Today, as we speak, the vice president has refused to speak on the economy, which is true. As we speak today, there's no economic management team that at the end of the day will sit, elaborate, think about the way forward of our economy, which is true. As we sit in Ghana today, the vice president and the president who were voted for because we thought that they are intelligent than the NDC and they could do something better, today they have refused to speak on the economy, which is true. Ghana 2024, Ghanaians will make a decision and they will vote against the NPP to make sure that John Dramani Mahama and the NDC are back to power to take care of business. That is possible. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. Let us start the show. Let me say hi to one or two people and then let's do the do. And a Friday. Now, at the end, I Ghana, minty, ya konkon sabeng, and also, which is true. Minty, yeah, which is true. Yankan wasem. So let me know which is true. Ghana na more, you see, animal light, ya 2 malas and 2, which is true. Bawumia, or a comedian. I mean, Bawumia, a concert man. Not in conform with you, the and says, which is true. When you're the two about this is what these Gandam, your friend saying, Jandam and I Gandam for when I'm prepare my you. We chinkafa and I'm the bachelor so with your one million pa into with the air the chance chinkafa. Sana aqua wino and yet chinkafa and kasanka on the bachelor because we mean chinkafa and kasa oko zongo near more chinkafa now dear both with the dianapa. Sa aqua wino yet chinkafa I sa aqua we ankasano na ye mwasi and no master say and no master daddy chinkafa ka kribia guso and also munji chinkafa ndi near juice chinkafa sana yet chinkafa sana kanzo Mwasa na hasro. Enom ni chinkava kakra. The akatas no mebo gandam chire. Aye. And the beka economy wasama also digitization. Uhinim. Ba obi ahinim ho. Beka economy asem chire waka chire say digitization. Na digitization no economy now wo yede to abama ron kan wasem digitization the aka digitization wasem. So let me say hello to a few people, which is true. It is true though. Who is here? Dennis is watching me tonight. Mawena Adupo is watching Kevin Taylor and the Goose team this evening around the world. Thank you very much. I can also see Beniza Nana Kwame watching me this evening. Thank you very much. Akwesi Papebi. Akwesi, good evening. I'm watching you live from Germany. Good evening, Akwesi Papebi. How are you doing? Good evening to your wife too. Akwesi Papebi. Maz Baba too said nothing but the truth. Thank you very much. Message amehuno metry say me read ewa ha and they try. Habiba Seiko is watching me. Baumia is Kawunzo. Baumia is Kaunzo. That's her message. Adam Paul said live from Dubai. Thank you very much. Yeah, Gladys Asari, I'm watching you live from Nima. Good evening to Nima. Good evening to the chief imam. Good evening to all the young men at Nima. It's about time. Good evening to Deportee. My own Deportee. I'll give you a call, Deportee. Good evening to every single individual at Nima. Good evening to all the people at Fadama, the chief imam and the chief imams. Every single person. Today is Friday. Juma Mubarak. It's been a wonderful day. I know Almighty Allah in His wisdom, the gracious Allah, the omnipotent, the beginning and the end, will listen to our prayer today. Ami to that. All right, Ernest Seku is watching me. Bonsu Obing is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Thank you very much. Opening Kofi Venture say Baumia is a big fool, which is true. I'm reading people's message. These are people's message. Now, I'm share YouTube for now. On YouTube, I can see Adonu Florence watching me. Good evening, Adonu Florence. Say no to Jandam. That's somebody's message on YouTube. I can see Senna. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Senna. How are you doing, Senna? Marasana. I hope I got your name right. He's also watching me. Daddy TV is also live here. Akpaka Baba. Good evening, Kevin. Good evening, Akpaka Baba. I can see Ekoteria, the great man, Kevin. Thank you very much, Eko. Have a wonderful evening. Confidence. Barry May J say great job, Confidence. Eunice Benson is watching me. Agatha, no more Jandam. Good evening, Agatha. Thank you very much for your message. Margaret is also watching me. Michael Williams say more fire. Thank you very much. DD is live here. Prince Adams. YouTube too much. It's running too quickly. Facebook. Richard Sunny watching Kevin Taylor on Facebook. I can see also Stanley. Hi, Kevin. Good evening, Kevin. Thank you very much, Stanley, for being here tonight. I can also see Beniza Nana Kwame back here on YouTube. On Facebook, we are frozen on Facebook. I'll get the system working. Christiana Grisba is blowing me kisses. Thank you very much, Christiana. I hope I got your name right. Official is also watching. It was Francis Baman is watching Kanzo Economy. I can also see Justice James Ajay on YouTube. Too many people. Thank you very much. On YouTube, we are doing 588 likes. I'll be back on YouTube 2 minutes. I'm going to Facebook. In the next 5 minutes, we need to do 1K on YouTube before we can start the show. It's exactly 3:52 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:52 in Ghana. In the next 5 minutes, we need to do 1K on YouTube. I'll be back. The time is kicking or is ticking or has started. So please, more person started show no YouTuber. In the next, we have 619 likes right now. We need to move over 1,000 likes before we can officially start tonight's show on YouTube. Fiavi Kobena Anane is live. More fire killer. Thank you very much, Fiavi. I can also see Yorson Yaro Megabyte is also live here. Thank you very much. You are saying I'm watching from Oyerifa, Ghana. Good evening to every single individual or Yarifa or Shemi Enyubri. Thank you very much, people there. I can also see Ajwa Maranyo is my love on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa, for being here tonight. On YouTube, we are doing 677 likes. We need to do 1K likes before we can start the show. Mr. S, in the next 5 minutes, 8 minutes to 8 o'clock in Ghana, 8 minutes to 4 o'clock in the US. Exactly at 8 p.m. If we don't do 1.1K on YouTube likes, Mr. S, turn the YouTube off. Simple as that. I can see Dylan Bernard Jima watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Thank you very much. Dylan, I'm trying my best to say hello to so many people. And they're my tribe. And they're Friday. Me Papa Naba. On YouTube, I can see Emil Fitty also watching me. Good evening. Thank you for the thumbs up. Prince Adams, we need 1K likes. That's how it is. We are doing 768. Oh, YouTube, that would be like issue now. Remember, in the next 5 minutes, exactly 8 p.m., if we have not crossed 1K, I'll turn the YouTube off. I'll tell Mr. S to turn the YouTube off. I'm not taking your money on YouTube. And kwasi afodom go YouTube you go there to watch. So if you are here and you can't like the show, get off my page and let those people who really want to watch the show come in and like the show for us to move forward. We are not here to entertain anybody. If you know you cannot like to push the YouTube for people to know the truth, do not spend your time on YouTube. Go and watch those comedy, those things they do on YouTube with so much ad. When you come on my YouTube channel, there's no advertisement on it. So I am not going to beg anybody to like my show. I am going to insist that you like the show. And if you don't, I'll cut it off. It shows the authority we have here. We are not going to beg anybody to like our show. We are going to tell people to like it because you have decided to watch us on YouTube. Until we are doing 892 likes, we have about 5 more minutes to hit 8 p.m. in Ghana. I think so far we have done 903 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. Every single person on YouTube, I would like to say thank you very much for liking the show right now. I really appreciate your time. We are doing 923 likes on YouTube. Numbers keep going. People still joining. We are doing 2,554 people live on YouTube, eyeballs around the world. On YouTube, we are doing 2,500 people. On Facebook, I don't know. On TV, we are doing over 2.8 million eyeballs nationwide. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We control the numbers because the facts are here. We speak truth to power. We are doing 995 likes. How many minutes to 8 o'clock? Still 5 more minutes to 8 o'clock. That means we're doing good time. We are doing 1K right now on YouTube. Thank you very much, family, for pushing the numbers to 1K. This is what we do here. We try everything possible to make sure that the people around the world, every single person, especially in Ghana, get to know the news. So I really appreciate. We can do 1.1 before we start the show. We still have 4 more minutes to start the show officially. 4 more minutes, we can add 100 people or 200 people to the like. So YouTube, we are not done. If you still want to push, we can keep pushing. We have done 1,000 under 3 minutes. That is very impressive. I really appreciate your effort. I really respect you guys doing what you just did. So if you're on YouTube right now, you can still keep pushing the number. We have crossed the 1K. Thank you very much, family. Hamida is watching me. Hello, Hamida. Have a wonderful evening on YouTube. Abdul Hasminu, hello to you too. Thank you very much. I can see Cecilia Brobe. Hi, Cecilia. Emmanuel Laute, good work too for being here and liking the show. Abdul Adam KT, thank you very much, Abdul. Abdul Hasmin is back again. Hajia G, hello Kevin, hello family. Thank you very much, Hajia G. Timothy Asante is also live here. We have done 1.1K on YouTube. Thank you very much. We still have 4 more minutes to hit 8 p.m. in Ghana and 4 more minutes to hit 4 p.m. in the United States of America, East Coast time. Ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate your effort and pushing this platform across the world. Prince Adams, thank you very much. Thank you to Margaret Asula. Thank you very much, Margaret. We are doing 1.1K. I know we can do 1.2K likes before. How many people are watching us on YouTube? 2,733 live eyeballs. How long has this show been on? It's been on for 43 minutes. That is how we command the numbers. This show has been on for 43 minutes, 48 seconds. We are doing almost 3,000 eyeballs on YouTube. We have done 1.1K likes on YouTube. On Facebook, we are doing the numbers. I would like to tell Ghanaians, this is where the truth lies. I show so much respect to people who watch me across the world. I really appreciate you people. And over the years, you have shown that you really want to hear the truth. And the truth, we shall use that to save Ghana's democracy. So I would like to say for myself and also my team, we really, really appreciate your efforts trying to support this platform. Thank you very much, every single individual. We've done 1.1 here on Facebook. TKB is watching me. Ashawo Vibes is also live here. I can also see Deuteronomy watching me right now. Kobina FK Junior is also live on Facebook. We have 2 more minutes to start today's show. We are doing 1.1K likes on YouTube. We can do 1.2K. Manud Usman is also watching me right now. Richard Hansen, your boy, is live here. I can also see Eddie G. Eddie G is live. Thank you very much, Eddie, for being here tonight. I can also see Wilson watching me. Barakat Suleiman is live here. The women are blowing me kisses. Thank you very much, women. Joseph JC is live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Thank you very much, Joseph. Pounds GH is live on Loud Silence TV. We are doing still 1.1. I know YouTube can do 1.2 likes before we start the show officially. We have 2 more minutes to start the show. We are doing 3:58 p.m. That's the local time here. I know it's 7:58 in Ghana. On Facebook, I can see Agatha AJ watching me. Good evening, Agatha, for being here tonight. I really appreciate your time. On YouTube, we are doing 1.2K likes under 50 minutes. This show has been on for 45 minutes, 27 seconds. On YouTube, we are doing 1.2K. The comments are coming in. Thank you very much, family. We will push the message for the people to accept the truth. I can see Akoto Samson. Akoto, I can see you. Good evening, Akoto. I can also see you here right now. Castro Afabla is watching Kevin Taylor on Facebook. Thank you very much, Castro. Kenneth Aka is also live on Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, I can see Frank Kome. No, Bagawaya, my friend. Thank you very much. Agana Baba is live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Barakat is back here on YouTube. Mauli is watching me on YouTube. We are doing 1.2K likes on YouTube. We can push it to 1.3K likes on YouTube. We have 1 more minute to officially start today's show. We have 1 more minute to start the show officially. 1 more minute to start today's show. YouTube, we are doing 1.2K likes. Lodina is watching me. I can also see Amponsa watching me tonight. Real Rough is also live here. Nenena is live here. Good evening, Nene. Aziz Mohammed is live here. Raina Yakubu is an OG. Thank you very much, Raina. We are still doing 1.2K. How many eyeballs on YouTube? 2,873 eyeballs under 45 minutes. We have done this show since we started. It's been 46 minutes. We've not even done 50 minutes. We have almost 3,000 people on YouTube across the world. And I'm very, very glad. I really appreciate you guys. Every single support I'm getting across the world. The support coming in every day, getting the facts, learning, also trying to share the facts from here. I really appreciate this. Didim is exactly 4 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's exactly 8 p.m. Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. We'll be right back to start the show officially.
There's a price to pay for aloofness. There's a saying that for those who, I've forgotten what exactly it is, but for those who refuse to participate in governance or something, the price they pay is to be ruled by fools. You remember something like that? Today, there are bondholders who said, I don't do politics. Me, I'm neutral. I'm not NDC, I'm not MPP, I'm not what. You see, when the disaster came, today all of them have suddenly jumped up. And yes, I mean, these politicians, if you had participated, we probably would not be where we are. And so everybody must take an interest in how your nation is run. And so nobody should be apolitical. Because when the disaster comes, when the bus crashes, you are in that bus. And the chances of you losing your life is higher probably than the one who was driving. You've seen accidents where a vehicle crashes, the driver survives, the passengers die. Yeah, that's what happens.
That's it. Thank you very much and welcome back to the show. Mama Yamfa Jumade so and then you be brief or I was say come once to inti we go straight. Today is Friday. Normally Fridays it's easy, but and a hard hitting Friday. And Obia will say this is not a normal Friday. Yeah, the Obia in your platform with Fridays and we do a lot of things, but and then it's what we call a hard hitting Friday. Me person me check Ghana for Adekudientia MPP for Edumika Eko Kumewu. They know what is happening. They know there's some changes happening in the Ashanti region. They know they have lost that grip. NPP is no more strong in the Ashanti region, and this is a fact. NPP is no more strong. The NDC is stronger in the Ashanti region than the NPP. And the NPP knows. That is why today they are panicking. And the videos making rounds about people sharing olong rice to Jimmy Mono. It is the desperation NPP. They have done nothing for Ashanti region. Omubu Asante for kwasiache. Afedi Asante for kase nenso eye and the omobe chire se Asante ni awonya kwasia. The NPP is panicking, and I can tell you for a fact. Nyoma minimum, you have no idea. If I tell you, say the NPP as a political party in power today, they are panicking because there is no candidate in the NPP. Obetmenya more numbers. Achan John Mahama or Ashanti region, no candidates, and it's a fact. Go back and do the statistics. Go and check tonight. Yebe breki bibia mobia ehubibi in chiremu. That is what I will do tonight for Ghanaians to get the fact now. Yatiani angu insembebre ewa infa say John Dramani Mahama ayeden John Mahama onwanga the party elections wama 40 Ghana say oko around the nation the conversation he had with his party faithfuls he feels their plight any bra mobre and John Mahama has set up a whole platform for people to donate they could use such monies to help their own party. At the end of the day, Nipebi say John Mahama Samobadia, it is very, very important. So be especially Minianum Akam for radio journalist for no. Oma hene Kobna Santi Betena TV so try to insult John Mahama. I didn't try. Or no Philly say in some Ginano, he does not really care because the party MPP also. Now John Mahama and NDC the Omo Samaba. Now at the end of the day, the question here is what wrong did John Mahama do Wanya Bonibia, a party internal elections, and on Wangasan delegate saying, hey, take this and use this for transport. It happens. There's no corruption here. So why do you think, say, journalists in Ghana today, upon all that is happening, and what should I also, dum light, dum saba, in so bo, yet to chekanim, yet to kanim, no? Why do you think that will be their problem? Another journalist, and also, Eti America, how you afraid Ikuya Poki. As you know, that is what they do. They are always waiting to pounce on John Mahama. If you say, I'm a party MPP, no, FLE. This is a queer pocky speaking from a bunk in Maryland, in America. Also, Eden Anoto Asenum.
We will call out these two political parties. Anyone penny for. Show us where the money came from. Because Ghana boys, any man, Jumanye, I'm a neon haja for a year one for real, said they will copy. Ejumeni wonti Ghana Maya adane frosters in the fraud ye defrauded online. You see, a challenge near throw ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Any former President Mahama said they should show Ghana for youth, you know, where the money is coming from. Some say politics keni mua. Mua say politics keni. Mape musika da dansa na mbe politics. So where is this money coming from? Because Dr. Baumia teacher and a word dear. Dr. Baumia has been a teacher all his life. Apart from say, oh yeah, deputy governor of Bank of Ghana, no, and a deputy governor, so you need no baby free. Any anymore salary. 80 cents sika we Dr. Baumia de akoto kasefi. And again, sika we a President Mahama. What they teach 40 Ghana cedis, I'll multiply by delegates keko. Cars are where you so my. And now you see this issue about cars near the crime. One say we are even making it. This cars idea it has been there. And yeah, the flow. So people are making a Dr. Baumia cast. In fact, in 2000, President Rollins said campaigner, and no na President Kufuor two President Rollins, and no cry no names Uncle Biono. NDC for who brought the candidate of Professor Mills at the time. That was the first time Professor Mills said back. On the back of Swed Road Declaration, President Mahama Rollins the crime elections. Where cried the summer Mahama elections under President Kufuor. Under President Kufuor time I know mo de cast neba anajo memi am here adwuma anajo de bia me na moto we anajo na me che omo na me hu so mo de cast ne mo che cast ko anajo no mo yi cast ba omi ankrofo we kro mo ni vem mo daytime mo yes mo daytime na mo ko che cast daytime na mo ko che cast ba oni entokwa na funu politicians na ato akeka. That's the thing. Entokwa na funu wa na ato akeka. Etoa o de twenka Mahama NDC pa na kaye chesika daytime. If you are throwing the same thing to MPP to Baumia, sika no nya wo he na wo de crack cast na. We are asking the same question to NDC ne President Mahama say 14.2 million na mo cheche 40 Ghana cedis ma delegates mu nya wen. Na enne
so we mu na ye intelligent people on radio no. Afi now you see the difference. We munana moti Ghana omobo jandama na muti omono. What's her analysis? What's the basis for this talk? If you say achiba umia, if you say Baumia samaba, Baumia kobo krono akuwia ka e de abase or be campaign. Yentumi mfa Baumia nkwa asem nsi table so na yenka without bringing John Mahama. Abra this lady or US Hano. Onim clearly said John Mahama during the elections or the platform by say wow Gigi Sika opeso buana. So what stops John Mahama from sharing that money to his own delegates? Sharing the money to his own party people. Na yanti krumha. And a Cobrado 4 was going around the nation, say NDC delegates, or the DNDN Dufour Foundation, or the Ma Sikama Omo, Obika Bibi, Dabi, and on Dufour, near himself Dufour Betu Obetu Mahama, into Yamwama Dufour to Mahama, into Satan, then Dufour, and no problem. Na yanti krumha ana alanko je chairman te kwaje party nyina register se wotua ka momo alan chairman je onya skarwai ekuya poki ene sa sebio ye ne akamfo journalist etete Ghana na ya dwensi enim nyansa che obia ya kaka enim ane betena re su kaka nkwase asem no na yanti Ghana ena alanko je chairman te kwaje register ewo MPP register nyina etua ka mumbusa alanko je chairman te se onya sa sika no wen. At least John Mahama Obusana, Obega said, during my campaign, I launched a platform where people donated, and that is the money I used. Mumbusa eye alankash na mo say, ni huni asem, se MPP for asem ba, sa tribal bigot, TV say, in the name of ye Juma Magana, no, mamuntie sanko for you. Their mission is that, se NPP we near Cronin say, that is their mentality. these people you consider as where the a journalist for, where the nyansa chair no, because these people are not intelligent, they are not smart, they are party surrogate. MPP for and when opportunity about na TV. So you see, the moment you start to do this kind of analysis, I know begins out Ashanti for, me Ashanti for, but I Ashanti for be near and the American de catch romo. Baumudu Baumia and a certain vice president. Udim Sabaumia no a teacher and a vice president. And then the autocast almost 100 and over. Your IMF, Ghana economy not say. So your topic should be on the person in government. On in a tiabaimu, no more position. Said those things will never happen. Why do you bring in John Mahama? In fact, if you bring in John Mahama, have you looked? Did you take your time? Unimportisa Mahama a fundraising. So what stopped John Mahama from fundraising the Diakano or the party for? Why do you come sit on TV and start to merge Mahama and Bawumiani MPP corruption? They can never speak about MPP corruption because MPP the trouble fruma. They know the MPP has failed. MPP na say at the end of the day no and the beko go the kenko kona the Ghana. So that is what they are doing. What has Kufuor got to do with this? What has JJ Rawlings got to do with this? We are talking about the government in place, the vice president who spoke in opposition that these kind of things will never happen. Why are you not pushing the vice president to come out? John Mahama or Bejo Bisika? And in the first place, John Mahama, before his election, he launched a platform and you were Kuyapoki with him. You know. But what can take it to within what you him say, and maybe or shake Jim, and I'll take the mic as I can't quasi some. Where Kuyapoki Matissa, what you chrome, I open the Bema file amount. You are paying to become a citizen in America. You better show Krumha. And into our better tower hano, and into our catcher Kwame despite, say me perceive in America, na Bema no file mammy, send a bear America and America, you better. You better home office near Koshe, the over file, and it will be jail. Work your pocket. And into out Maryland hano, and into Ghana, and some form of Kaya Ghana for which Monday, Adriano will be decreed dino, or Ghana for a brand, Robert na open pepes. You better. Nipa also JPP Sukrumha. Nipa what you be kasi and fanya pepes mano. Obia legitimately on tiha wabet na ha say pepes into your tiha yeti krumha. Ayana moju si Jimmy. Mo say kuro no mabet na ha pepepa. Uwe kuya poki. O say Ghana wie no. Mo keka nsamo Ghana na and the Ghana for mmebunu ho kyerɛ mo. Nyome mu aye din no. Masa bet na America politics say tribal politics. Wabet na ha say ubetua be masika mana ye paper ama no abeda ne America ni. Yete ha. Si yete ha. America krowe no kura esu ene etie obi aso asem. The American government kuro bia esu yetie obi asem. Inti wa asem ye ka o kan ye betie. Inti yeti krom ha eni tina wabetita Maryland no eni tina wasese sika se ubetua be masika ne waware no ye wa ha sa ekuro na mo ball no munyina mo san konkotinam me se de ekuro na motena Ghana na mo ball no munyina mo san ko Ghana na mo konkotinam inti wo ekua poki wo vim lady na wote ho no wa adwene se wo be hye krata echi abaye be say ye bebusa questions na questions no higher authority ne bebusa wo. Hey, Obu had in passport a in sim, yes, I Jeff in sim. Obu had a money green card, yes, I Jeff in sim. It is a green card could I wonder cry. Let me tell you, sa green card ye beje. Moju see Jimmy Ohun, mo say chrono, and a munina wa mabesha. Mude wa mabesha de mobe pepepa. Adena muntinem, and you know Mokasa BBI ye ever pack of 4 or 3 years to the Ghana. Mabesha America, Mabe Woguha, and I'm where de mode pepepa. Now Moka will fear the Omunshaho. Me say kuya poki e kuro woda ba no o se bibia ya fenchim hana na wote. How long have you been here? How long have you filed taxes here legitimately? These are better about krumha. I'm asking so the K1 about it is fine, but the question to you is the question will be coming from the Home Office. Ana mujin say Ghana fo nyina ejimi. Ana mujin say mo betu de mo ano asai nipa intene obeteta America. Some class mo say at America ne kan kwase asem Ghana. Ananya sana mo ka kire. You people told us, ye Jimmy, ye near Jumaye, yet America, ye Bibia, any Yatia, any Abetan American, ye can quasi some Ghana. Why better Kuma can quasi some Ghana me bois? and the wabe kan ho ha and I wokan kwasi asem ko Ghana wo si bia mo life ne tie ye ka asem na se kotia mo dia obi a nipa bonini obi a edi atem obi a mu ade me I'm not a kid o me ndi 14 years old. I am over 18 years. I have the right to take this decision about me. My cross 18 years me with the right to take decisions that will help me. Inti anything about krobia mu a udi 18 a yes wo adwene a wo de beba bra ende me yare da ho a obi ama me kapreo miam sika ende me ho kire me na mentumi ntua me dan ka enya mebusu na betua me o eya mia na metua. So I need to you need to understand. Inti nyame bu ha aya na mama nipa nya se Ghana fo no ye ne tie ye ne yegimi de ye ne enim de ye de enim nyansa. We know what we are doing, and what we are doing is to save you people back home. Into we kwa poki betina TV so no ye nko ka MPP asem ba omia na ya che no and or the cars or the we sika koto cars ye mfa Mahama beka ho F. What is the intelligence in this analysis? Ekosi he Alan Kojo Chiramante tuama party delegate nyina say album wan ko busala wan tena TV so entiete man ka say Alan Cash Kronfo adentra or ye MPP ni adena mudde radio so di nkwasi asem sa sanka ba kroma nanka hanye nanka wuwie na ade nanka onko Ghana busa ho ekua poki obetu na krom ha na wuwie no ade na onye fast nka se kro de mintumi ntirem Ghana na medo eho na nyansafo di enim ekufo de nim nyansa ba omianim nyansa ye na de om ade na onko kotirem da bi eho nye ope bebie nipa te ba ye tia ne se ye ka Ghana sama na mu de mugimi ti Ghana ka kire se ye ne e mamu wa ye hi ye ne ye se Ghana ye ne ye di atem na memeti ha no Ghana butu ebeka me. It will not affect me, but my priority is minim se Ghana for I also need to protect. Inti yentumi nka ba omi asem yentumi nka Alan Cash asem without bringing John Mahama. If you want to know where the money came from, it's a legitimate question. Kobusa John Mahama, he has proven where the money came from. It came from donations because the platform is there, it is still active, it is legitimate. Mumbusa Baumia where the money came from. Ask Alan Kojo Chiramante where his money came from. Ask all those people. So I'm free. Mahama has proven, and he has shown transparency in in leadership. Into what betina kroma na pepepa. Ucheche sikaman konfoso de pepepa no. Brown wants because yeni are ready amawu. And mo bi antena be nka se ka video timo den dabi. E krona etim no ye pese no to ye se Ghana. Inti ko Ghana na ko Ghana papers legitimately. Now, one share you end up in jail in America. One share you end up in jail in America. Now, let me tell you this. Didim. There is something I also want to speak on. Let me check my team because normally sometimes they are sending me messages and I need to. That's how we work. If you don't have a strong production team, you always have a problem. Yeah, Mr. S, I already have it. Okay. You go off, Mr. P. All right. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for sending me this video. Let me move the video onto the system, Mr. S. And let me show you to them. Edru will so work. Nipa thousands, omko nantima eye Alan Kojo Chiramante. Omu nyina wie na say Alan Kojo Chiramante ma musika. Ni nyina mo ehu. We saw this. And you know, this one, these are the things. Ekuya Pokimo or my him videos when you know they never said a word. I didn't try because a MPP for 7 aba. So they kept quiet, they kept mute. Ade a land cash. Wa gather nipa thousands and omo musika 100 Ghana. Ekuya Poki and Chile nim say Cardo Ametranka say and they show us where the money is coming from. Journalism mama na time sano. You people don't read before you get on air. You don't research. You are always biased. You always want people to think, say, ye koyi hine, ye koyi hinio, ye koyi president, ye koyi amanyo fomo digane nim, samon tiasia. Politics ne no Ghana no, enya ebusuan hine ni ye koyi o, enya ebusuan krachi ni ye koyi o, ye koyi politicians momo be digane nim. Inti amoma ya adwini mbra fie kaka ne ehu, eye politicians ne mmoa mo de bebreye. Dan say politician where your friend is saying nema amete na say ye den ansa na to abama no that foolishness na yetena ha na edi matem monte ase. That is the foolishness in tia betena ha na ya mama tia say sa nkwase ade no munjai we eba social media munyina mu huye Ekuya Poki eye omanye kobna Ashanti obi ko eye Kwame Nkrumah tikes omo MPP fo ya omo jijiske ya mumbusa omo say why didn't they have a problem with it? Alan Tuma Koji register, Alan Juma Benoye, Alan Sika Beno. But Miako cars over 100. Oh, catch say, and Nunti, Yanko for Mahama, dear Mahama Trebi and Sika free. Mumusa Monko for Montre. A MPP dia, Mo Bianca, and this dia, and tough for Yendio Matem, Sanquasia, the Mume Njai. Ye Dumatama, Moses Dumatamo, Messan Samna Motet Ghana can acquire Mentio Biakeso. Ye do matema musa 10 years because sankwasi ade na ma ya de Ghana bedu hande and we had the Ghana say yet Ghana which said amoso ye kasa mamuso anamo kasa muso amuntumi nkasa and nipa bi di muso na almost same life mo bre ye kasa jemuso a and me see me show we me nkanchiro bia so nhwem you. I have not begged anybody in my life to watch my show. Me mpa obi a chaw in my life. So if what I am doing you don't like, don't watch. Dear mekano wahano any dear meyeno. If you don't like it, don't even watch it. And that is my policy. I am not Jesus Christ. I cannot solve everybody's problem. But what I am telling you is, if you don't like what I do, don't watch what I do. And it's a simple message I am putting out there for everyone to understand. All right. Now, I didn't want to go straight to this, but Baumia MPP4 they are doing something right now. Makachem say it is making them panic. Now again na mo panic no and Anajui I just got on air. I think they just sent me this. And Oshe we are Kumewu by election Anajui ye kwan Kumewu. Anajui as we sit here Kumewu. MPP ye kwan busa ho say aden anadwi na ye kwan wo Kumewu mumbusa ho say aden tin anadwi we na afa na ye kwan because MPP hu Ashanti fo so omogimi finished eno ano no sa asem we meka na say eye wo ya na wonte ase say memu ade a it is your problem na say party otis no hu say mogimi a eye the night or 2 days to elections Mokai say Kumewu for a demonstration about their route da. Last year, they had a whole demonstration about Omokwanya enye Kumewu hene otikronimo. Ono so de nanu tu mu se omukro mukwanye. MPP aban eba eye Ashanti region. Ekufu de ka kire eye Asante for se menya mo kwan mamo na se mo beto atiam ya mo fam kwase anko no a obi anka bibia. Aka 2 days me akoto aba. And the Kumewu ye kwan anadwi. Then a chire se kwan we bedi 1 month. E kwan a yetumi dwiri so nne na ye de mboba eguso na ye de kota eguso one day na chire say you so twa sa kwan we e bedi 1 month. Do you know how long it takes to build a kilometer of road papa? Do you know how long it takes? Obi the 24 hours dwiri kwan so e de sapeti eguso e de kota eguso o say we de odwene ho MPP no hu Asantefo any kumewufo so mo Jimmy and then last make catch them no by a beba so I wanted you people to see the reality ade we kekekra MPP and kire say omumbu kumewu hene no ade we ya MPP eye okumewu anadwi no e kire se kumewu hene no kro omumbu no sebio omu ho hene ne se onim nyansa ono abadwene hu se omubu ni kwasea. I'm being honest here. Omu bukumewu hene se ono krampo de onim nyansa na ohene panyini tifie waka no kwan ho asama almost 3 years 4 years 5 years 6 years when fi no uhuni se ohene no sebio onyo bia o se etie no ade chini e beto aba mo de nyoma besi kwan se mo ye unim se eyanimtia mo di natem. Can't you people see now when no memeka sebia na se memeye de mefa cross metare manim ansa na wogu se Kevin na also bu ade emu ade be na wasa de hu etem didi omudi ohene no ani kromofo no e chen me de oyo ohene na to krom na o pre say yemfa bibimbra krom ya ye bibia yembe na okrom na eye president oteso aban oteso enfiu na wo MP wu na ka 2 days na obetina krom say oyama wa enyanimtia. Do I have to come and sit here and say please? I was saying, I say, na me dem satum yem say, me ma me awuneni nti me sremo. I will not do that. And I will never shy away say me ma me awuneni. I will not shy away from that. Inti me butu enim abrama catch na etua to for years na ende na say we ba to aba afina wo de ka ba be si kwan so say de ye be ye kwan eyanim tia ma me ohene no. That is why I'm saying say MPP no omo hukumewufo so omo jimi titiru no omo asantefo nyina so omo jimi because asantefo yaka to be mutimu say ye the MPP atwa omo furuma inti mpunti okura mba ye pe. That is why they are treating asantefo say. That is why they are treating asantefo say. Na ehina wakakote sa de diwo. And so nobody has a problem with it. Yeah, try my Kevin Taylor ka ni akase Kevin Taylor muadie. E dey disrespect the chain we. Now, where the can wasem munyina mo hu sa videos we are MPP for nam kumewu. I know so by this time there obia ehu and the disrespect wo eduane no mo chedu no e say enye eduane no mo chedu say ya say eduane egu rob mu te say imponchi eduane ya sesa emu fin bi o emu fin bi ya sesa bola rob bim ena yede ko efie ena entomafon bi na yede gitumi na we are buying so we MP so we buy na woso na se wa ye dwuma e de na wosoma me ade emo egu bag mu te se mponche emo ni beans na ye de koma nipa se giwe na to aba na nipa na woso wo gi sa de na to aba no sebio wa adwene na da otim na wan. And we will deal with this. I just wanted to tap on it a little bit.
number one. The name is Suna Dayatadi. Who was Nona Nadia?
Winim, these videos there go around. Me share video ni bia. Winim, enya omo yedi aduane ne mom no, gari ne beans ne eye NM yawo. Eye emrantie na omo ye saade no. Those taking the items in here omo abani di hia buburu abeto omo so ena ebi mu also asebio omo nyama adwene se omo besua nyansa wa ba omo atututu mu nyina na de em ya ewo video we mu ne se omo edi ade ne ma omo no emrantie no usi their age omo mbro 30 years old. These are the men who come on social media. These are the young men who are always on social media doing what? These are the young men on social media always coming to insult you. These boys na no mo chenyoma no omo na ye me problem no. Enye abrewana ne sebio ehiafo no nabkofo no omo ni o. We mu no mo say omo de Ghana no omo no bema Ghana ye. These are the people. These own boys na no mo chediane no. Omo na are the enemy of the people. Omo na nke ye pem kofo abromo a omo na ho se bromo. Because if the future of the nation, we are always talking about the young generation, they will change things. These are the foolish ones making things difficult for us. It's me share video now. I don't even care about those they are giving the things to, because nipa no mdenyo mama obo di nkan do hie gu omo so ehi omo aduane obita wo netwa na se. That means in the life no only 100 Ghana da ho. And who caused it? The government has not put policies in place to help them. Inti ehiano abane na achechire ohiano begu nipa no so owie ne na ofa omoma se mo nkoche gari ni beans mo. Inti young man na wono so asori age gari ni beans me koche ama me kromfo ehiafo no we mom yakumewufo mbrante o. Inti busa ho, where are we heading as a nation? Into Busaho, and when you watch videos like that, you ask yourself, where are we heading as a nation? Obiti kumewu or sene banye abrantie we die omo no beji kumewu si wo wakoche gari and the beans and a move fimbia gu bag no twamanko for 2 cups 2 jimio and na o ka kire omo say monje ntoma ono abrantie na yesi we mu na Ghana ye de be hye omo nsa last me ka kire mu me say ye probi ma na di Ghana enim ana pagin me di enim a enye age o ye obi a wanyini a wejimi ene ye wa akwara a wejimi ye pe obi a na adwene ye adwuma a obedi enim. It's not about age. At least ekufo da miemu se wanyini a enche se onim nyansa. At least na do dan ko ekufo da miemu se wanyini a enche se onim nyansa. This is where we are. This is where we are. And where you are santifoma hwe nipa na mo cheduane mo hwe mo ho mobro obi abesi hospital esikumewu mon complete na nipa omo ho no yare bo mo a sam brantie we they will not speak on it o omo twen na mo de gari abema omo wi a na ekufu adoba 6 million restaurant e wa kra brantie we omo fiom na nam we omo so be MPP for omo de omema kumewu man ene asantema di hia kopinso mbewu no ehia no besa besi omo so efrise bedu mre bi no munya sa ahome no enso nkwa abontene nkoche obi ba be chama wo efrise omo hu se mu agimi. And the Mojis Togo jeans. In the next 10-15 years, most of my uncle for a position because when you man in the next 10-15 years, Mobile sheds are a year for Jimmy, and yes, Jimmy, a year and a money piasa. It is poverty that is making a man walk out of the bathroom at how trying to say edgy and mukonko. Imprequidi and so good. And you're here and can see. Into Mukume for young men and women, I'm war on a say. Ye de ende ye MPP for ye ne de ebe ye ne se ye beje ademudie ne akoche emprekwadua na me nuanom me menka nche we say ye create opportunity among na wo unya opportunity di biem. Into the next 10 years no you will substitute these people. In the next 10 years no ebi kura 10 ewa you will substitute these people. And the mu so majimi omoji amu konko akodi no next 5-10 years no wo na obabeji amu konko no if you say Edwuma bi a yen creating ende no ye ochena wona ba betom. Into who boys switch Benin jeans and a Togo jeans. Almost like a tonoma bon or trace like a seer. Kwasiafo are the people we expect to be reasoning and to meet us halfway and to force the system to work. Omo de omo Jimmy Kura chain in Penifona, ye jeans omo de omo into they are not intelligent enough. No. Ahani abedu into kumewu this year na say kumewu. Now let's deal with a redenomination. Yeah, papa ko 4. It's exactly 4:30. Now near Ghana ha and a J for 2007. I catch Ghana for say or the idea be by a friend redenomination. Now majority of Ghana for at redenomination. I see saying. So near Tiana Kufo be catch say Ghana sikano bibi sisi sikana ya dada sikana soso enko etiemu sikana de in fact all my reasons in tia yeah redenomination yes Ghana sikano ko sikafo from now redenomination edien edeba as a saying abrofire research there are facts there to prove redenomination the man deba. Now before we go into redenomination the man bano, let me read this to you first. Yebesua there into be ready. It's very important. Now see this. So we share a year Ghana see akọ IMF abanansin. Emma nipebi bom ho samra hene. Utie MPP fo a yakọ IMF aba MPP fo catch say we are not going to IMF. We will never go to IMF. We are God's children and we will never. Kind of Foriata and a catcher, I did chin or IMF deal near ye. A man they can't equal a yam here pa yakahon. Now, IMF board finally approves Ghana's program request for 3 billion bailout. That's one. Now, IMF report, there was something in the IMF report. Me besa be twa adwene koso ansa na me no can read denomination asem no. Afa anyone who say MPP ba power. Omo that magic of lies. Debiano omotum futrogu Ghana ni. Kofo blueprint no. The same blueprint and ye wunu MPP we mu. Kokoba any the deba omo ye maame ba akoma. What you are seeing today is not different from what J.A. Kufuor did. And J.A. Kufuor, when he wanted to cheat Ghanaians, when after mismanaging the country's resource and economy, what J.A. Kufuor did was he used the Bank of Ghana to lie to Ghanaians. Say, Otinasina analyze here. J.A. Kufuor used the Bank of Ghana then to do what? To lie to Ghanaians. It is a ustedi now nyabo trena wa analyze here. You will see this current IMF deal I call IMF no. IMF bailout, Bank of Ghana Act to be revised. IMF for answer this can my no catch say your Bank of Ghana we no nyoma bi wo ha e was a Bank of Ghana for the year answer mama iska. That means say Bank of Ghana all along no nyoma bi ananka so mo ye no mo nye enso omo catch that be no omo di protect aban no. The same way as 2007 the Bank of Ghana then na anka so mo ye nyoma bi omo anye no mo di protect ko fo aban. Now, at the end of Bank of Ghana, nanka also we yomanye make Addison Bank of Ghana. Now, IMF my sikano. Almost control BB our report. Say Ghana's International Monetary Fund IMF program will, among other things, revise the Bank of Ghana's Act in a bid to strengthen the central bank's independence and mitigate fiscal dominance. Almost say. IMF for say sa sika omo de ma Ghana no omo pese ye ne Bank of Ghana no eye nyoma bi senye be ya ye sika samon totoye ene ye sika sam ahoodin ebe gina ne ye if say Bank of Ghana nya nyoma bi omo anya nti ena ma ya bedru hande e de na Bank of Ghana ye ya ama ende yasako IMF mesa kiro e de na Bank of Ghana ye 2007 e ma akofo eye redenomination. Remember, Kufuor, we now so called HIPIC. Me baba know how NPP operate. Their modus operandi are the same. They come, they loot, they share, and they destroy, and at the end of the day, they kill us. That is what NPP is made up of. So, me benyabo trama what sinyo me biase. Now, when you go to the second paragraph, it says the amendment of the Bank of Ghana Act will feature a stricter a stricter limit for monetary financing, mechanism to monitor and enforce compliance, and a clear definition of emergency situation under which the limit can be temporarily lifted. The omo person chiro ha nyina say IMF so omo hu say Addison Bank of Ghana we no de na omo ye ne say na omo ye nyama abra sebio omo nimra so also tiase ka say Bank of Ghana enye wodia enye obidia. Bank of Ghana, it was established by the Constitution. And it's a Bank of Ghana enye nipa ba ko dia yeni Ghana for dia. And it's a Bank of Ghana so obeyi esika kura 10 cents and not 10 pesos akoye bibia also about parliament ebeji permission. Other banks in Ghana, you can do that. But when it comes to the central bank, the Bank of Ghana, say Addison Bay 100 Ghana, Addison will have to come to Parliament for Parliament to give approval for him to take that money, to give to whatever institution he wants to give to. Until the moment Addison does not do that, one, we break the law. Now, IMF for say, time almost start to share and krata amuno. Omo who said the Bank of Ghana no, omo indim rebi aso, eba sika, ninstutu ya no munti obia omo ade di omo mbra hye omo nsem no omo ye eye IMF we eba senia ye ma ye niko esika ho ye sika ne ye twa bigum ye de hye nkofo bi amanfo bi fa bi di na Bank of Ghana enka hwenkyiro obia omo ana net wo ena na omo di sansem hunu no abra constitution e kire say Bank of Ghana, it was established by the Constitution. And the Bank of Ghana baby biano it was some about Parliament. And so I am a force of who say Addison one to me at the Ghana Bank of Ghana yesika nyomebia sebio to me kodum pempenso bi kra na abroso enti nyoma omu ya no enema IMF and the menoka say MPP kufo NDC MPP kufo do MPP almost say omunya IMF deal and so endoko Bank of Ghana IMF for the to hoye adwuma Aya na sovereign state. One kasa ye kura wo de ho na ende ye te ha no ukọ Bank of Ghana IMF are appointing kofo oboto a omo ye adwuma no ema eye Ghana fo busa won sa de ntra ni nyina ne se eye Bank of Ghana adwuma na nka so omo di no omo endi omo bo kro no omo ye adwirim omo ma aban no ho kwan ma aban ne ye de na ope inti sa aban ne ka se ye koye budget ye pese mo tam Ghana fo sika be hyem abra mo kan kire Ghana fo a na ade na tam o se o de akọ support budget o ko support budget o so ka kire Ghana fo hefa ne ye wo parliament ye nyina ye representative at the parliament, so you need to come to Parliament and tell Parliament say medisika we ma Akufo Addo ne na aban de ahyepa budget nim inti mo Ghana fo me tumaso abaso mo pene so anasa mo pene so enso Addison nye e basic twa Akufo Addo ne MPP we ene Addison Bank of Ghana omo kamutiri bon no mo twa over 40 billion omo kan kire Parliament enso Bank of Ghana ansa no betumpo obeye bibia no e wo so oba Parliament inti IMF hu say Bank of Ghana no krono no mo bo omo no mo say Ghana inti hip eye IMF eko nyina no eye Bank of Ghana na Akufo Addo mo hye kire e bo krono so mo bo nyina because Akufo Addo num so ma say Ghana sika yentoto ye nyina o ma say ni nyina but o metime use Bank of Ghana to lie to Ghanaians to do what? Destroy us more. The same thing and about redenomination for time 2007. Metro the reasons in the year redenomination. Now redenomination what you are saying a day in a Bank of Ghana jina so ka se kufo nye redenomination. Miria you put them side by side, then you get a clear understanding of the ecosunde. NPP ni a party bia omba power a Ghana sika no say no. Na atro enom di omonimti de bia no da Ghana for. And I'm saying abotre so am for the whole Ghana. Munya abotre na menye side by side analysis we na afi muntra hu say aha the abuko munne no enye say it just came, it is planned. That is how the party is built. MPP no it is built to come in no mo say Ghana no. Now mo sha there Obiabe was a definition of redenomination. What is redenomination? Redenomination is a process whereby a country's currency is recalibrated. Redenomination is a process whereby a country's currency is recalibrated due to significant inflation. The words are very important, and we need to pay very close attention to the words. Redenomination is a process whereby a country's currency is recalibrated due to significant inflation and currency devaluation. Yebusasa redenomination as such saying. Abrofo na mo research no. So be another definition Uncle Fambra. Abrofo anka some the word the buy na mo economist mo definition no. Say read denomination ni nyina ne say oman bi sika sam say na nyoma boya dia kotum pempenso bi omuntumi nso ano a frɛ bibi redenomination saya den sika no hyɛ da dane sika no ma wadwene o sɛ sika na dane enti nyoma yeye enti ɔwɔsɛ ɔgyetum sɛ wasɛe ɔman no na ɔman no nyoma mu ayɛ den aduane bo ayɛ den nsuo bo ayɛ den petrol bo ayɛ den economy no collapse no de aban no pɛsɛ ɔyɛ no sɛ ɔfrɛ bibi redenomination ɔba na ɔbɛka kyerɛm sɛ oh wei team wei de ne jersey ɛyɛ yellow team we no enso just a yellow. We Ashanti Gold. We a Dortmund. Enso or the Ashanti Gold betcha say a Dortmund. Abra we Ashanti Gold for sika sama and a Dortmund sika sama nyape. But because Ashanti Gold say yellow, Dortmund say yellow no, or the Ashanti Gold no, ebe maun no the Dortmund na toso. No I catch or say we and a say o support Dortmund. But in reality no, just a shower see no a Ashanti Gold or musika samundu Dortmund. Mame fambre fie obetuma kofa eya fankoba fo jesi eya red na wafa asante kotoko jesi na wa kire se oh fankoba se red nko ade o asante kotoko enti asante kotoko no ubusa asante kotofo sika sema ene omo ba asa ombebo musika kire sika podio enso ubusa eya fankoba omo so se red ne se omo sika sem to sen a endu asante kotoko. That is what Kofo did. Into redenomination, no, a country will only do redenomination. Inflation has gotten to the point they cannot tame it. Time Akufo sa Ghana scano, it was because na economy na say. It was because the economy had gotten to a point he could not fight it. Not corruption as say Ghana no. Now this is what it says. It usually involves the dropping of zeros from the old currency. Thus, the old currency is not revalued so that the external purchasing power of the old and the new currency remains the same. Now, the only thing say, redenomination, the other say, because a year old currency na e wohono, sikano emfaso ni subiemu no. The only thing say, omu catch us omu sika fufro. Into psychologically no, sika fufro na abano automatically inflation ira. Into obey redenomination no a catcher say sikadada no and yes sikadada no sika munu we no automatically ama Ghana sika 722 nyina agina abra 1 Ghana your revenue any expenditure we don't know how it's going. We've not made any better revenue but our expenditure too is high. Sika yes say no dos chance sika yenya and so yes I redenomination na and as osesa sika ni din esesa sika ni sibi atia why you know be catcher say bibi asesa. And it's a redenomination. Now, when I'm on a leading a redenomination institution, a leading redenomination, it was the Bank of Ghana. Now, I want to ask you a simple thing. Redenomination is basically when the country's inflation levels goes up and devaluation of the currency. Sikano ebe hanta na ahodini ma. Now, I want to ask 2007. Do you think the Bank of Ghana didn't know, say, na Ghana inflation has gone through the roof and that it has made our money then devalued? Na Bank of Ghana nim say, sa ye sikano enye bibia uwiase. Na Bank of Ghana nim. But what did Bank of Ghana do? Kofo Bank of Ghana no, they led a year redenomination. Omu no mu lead sa program no. Omu no mu lead that ideology because the Bank of Ghana was protecting the Kofo MPP government. Enu bi na uhunu wa hande no. We ended up in IMF, not because because the Bank of Ghana knew they have messed up the economy. They had to protect NPP. Into what they did was Bank of Ghana was giving Baumia them ska. Bank of Ghana was giving them liquidity. Omu cheska mo omu protect omu omu weakness no. Na omu kata Baumia Ekufuado Alankash abayne so. The same thing they did for Kufo. In this way, steady MPP, what they do normally is when they run the economy down, they either do redenomination or what they have to do is go to IMF and do what we call rebasing. These are words that are very, very common when it comes to MPP. Rebasing, redenomination, and IMF and HIPIC. Because that is what they hide behind. Now, institutional MPP. Ghana for the Bank of Ghana. Maybe Redenomination, how much money did we spend? Have you asked yourself? Can you guess the amount of money J.A. Kufuor and the NPP spent when it comes to redenomination? Ghana Sikaniye Daneno. Do you know? Now, before election 2016, Gandam Fuano Kotana Air Joy News. And what did they say? They were saying a lot of things. Now, my member video went Chiramo. Now, a question that John Mahama was asking in 2016, October 2016, before election 2016. John Mahama busa a simple question. And that question was that J.A. Kufuor's administration, they should tell us the redenomination, how much was spent on the redenomination and why. When John Mahama asked that question in 2016, the NPP Gandam boys went on Joy News and they twisted the facts. Why? Because John Mahama was asking the killer question that will expose J.A. Kufuor's administration. John Mahama knew that the NPP as a political party, they always lie to Ghanaians and they use words. They hide behind the Bank of Ghana to lie to Ghanaians. In 2016, John Mahama busa asked a question and said, we have heard you people talking a lot. We want to know from you, how much did we spend on redenomination and what caused redenomination? Yanko News File and here the contribution of the guest. And sana ba research na ma why redenomination and in a different form. A Bank of Ghana and Debiano, they help a MPP. See this. Watch this from Joy News. This is in October 2016.
Quickly, and let's do 2 minutes each so we can move away. We can close within time. Now, the president made a charge. He spoke to a crowd and told them that he, as president, doesn't even know how the redenomination cost, and that they should Baumia, who is all over the place talking and suggesting that he knows everything, and that they are not corrupt, should provide the information. Some say that's wrong on the part of the president. Why is that?
The president goofed, and goofed big time. Inexcusable gaffe. That's what it was. There's no need to rationalize it. Yesterday, I heard some NDC communicators trying to revise the whole thing to the fact that, the president was not talking about the cost of the printing, but there were some other related things which should be added to. Then why didn't the president tell us that, look, I'm aware of the cost that went into the currency printing itself, but there were other things that were left unannounced, so we want to know that. And even that, I don't believe it was right. The Bank of Ghana is there. It's there. The people are there. It's paper trail. Everything is documented and recorded. It's an inexcusable thing. I think it was just politics, propaganda on the political platform, which all of them do anyway. But in this case, it's the president. So you take him on, you deal with it. And because it's our president, we are showing some little moderation and respect in dealing with this matter. On December 4th, 2006, the Governor Akwa then was in Parliament. If I have the Hansard here, at that point in time, he was asked about the cost. Bagbin, Leokran, and the rest. Even President Mahama made an intervention. He gave this answer, and I suspect this is what has gone into the mind of so many of the people arguing. Dr. Akwa, after Bagbin had asked this question, Akwa said, Mr. Speaker, I'm not in a position to give the full figure because part of the public education is being discussed with service projects. So at that material moment, the governor did not give a figure. But somewhere on November 6th, 2007, the Monetary Policy Committee, they hold these regular meetings. And I have the daily graphic report here. And a question was posed to the governor. At that time, don't forget, the project was long gone. And he was asked how much it cost, and he gave the full figure, $66.2 million. This is a case dead and buried.
If I can quickly take it off from there. Just that story was filed by.
This is my turn. Yes, Kofi. Bamia replies and says this smacks of incompetence on the part of the president. Koku says this is propaganda. All of them do it.
Yes, I think I agree with both of them. I'll add desperation to it, and because clearly, if you are the president of Ghana, and he says, "I am the president," even me, I don't know. Clear incompetence. It's not possible. So either he was doing politics, propaganda, but he goofed like Oku said. And yesterday, the president said something interesting, that the job market that is difficult for graduates to find jobs. Out of desperation, he says, when you come to university, change your courses. It doesn't matter the course you do. When you finish, you must have the jobs to do. So changing subject is not a solution to the unemployment problem. So this desperation that
I must say that I'm unable to verify this because I haven't heard.
Oh yeah, he won't complain. I heard the president. I won't sit on Joy FM or Newsfile to say something the president has not said. And it's there. And
so you all heard Kwekubako. Mahama was asking a simple question. I say, Dr. Aqua, who was the governor of Bank of Ghana, came to Parliament first. They questioned him. He said he didn't have the figures because redenomination, it was an ongoing campaign. Now at a point, Kwekubako said, Dr. Aqua, who was the governor of Bank of Ghana, gave a number. How much? We spent $66 million on redenomination. And what was the $66 million for? It was for campaign by Bank of Ghana. In 2007, J.A. Kufuor and the Bank of Ghana dished out $66 million to go and do campaign, to just tell people that we are going to do what? Redenomination. JM was asking a simple question. Now let's go back and watch what actually happened when the news media went out into the public to ask Ghanaians. That was the same time after all the campaign has done and redenomination has been done after 12 years. Let's hear what people were saying after Kufuor said, and the Bank of Ghana, they have dished out $66 million, 2007, under J. Kufuor, through the Bank of Ghana, $66 million. Kwekubako was on Newsfile insulting Mahama for questioning it. Now let's watch this.
The Bank of Ghana is changing our currency. From July 2007, our money will change.
Ghana's official currency, the cedi, was introduced on July 19, 1965. Printing of the notes and minting of the coins was expensive, owing the huge numbers necessitating a redenomination. The 2007 redenomination exercise is the second to have been conducted after a similar one in 1967. They were intended to reduce the risk associated with carrying huge sums of money. 12 years on, it appears education on the quoting of figures in the new currency did not go down well. Transactions are still conducted in the old currency. A study conducted by some students of the University of Ghana on the redenomination of the cedi revealed that 35% of respondents still need assistance in the use of the new cedi. Many people, particularly the rural folks and majority of traders, are confused on how to price goods and accept payments in the new currency.
It will take some time before we stop quoting in the old cedi.
When we go to collect money from the traders, they confuse us with the old currency. They sometimes give us more money than we request.
Lotto receivers still issue receipts in the old currency.
The reason why we write in old currency is that some people still use the old currency method and they don't know how to use the new currency. So they partake in using the old currency more than the new currency because it has been in the past since they started to use the old currency.
$66.2 million was spent on public education after the redenomination of the Ghana cedi in 2007. According to the Bank of Ghana, a huge chunk of the money was spent on printing educational materials, which was used in educating the public. Public education, which was done within a period of 6 months, used the various media platforms, including the traditional media. The National Commission for Civic Education was actively involved in the public education.
It came from the fact of the constitutionality of the exercise. And you know, if you go through the constitution, the Bank of Ghana is in charge of issuing of currency. So the commission, we partnered the Bank of Ghana to create awareness of the redenomination exercise for people to even know the features of the currency.
As part of the transition period, the Bank of Ghana said when the period was over and the new notes were in circulation, the Ghana cedi would simply be known as the cedi.
If I remember very well.
So, J.A. Kufuor and the government Bank of Ghana connived. They came together and they said they spent $66 million in 2007. After 12 years, people did not even understand redenomination and why they have new Ghana notes and old Ghana notes. They did not even understand the difference between these notes. And your government tells you through the Bank of Ghana that was established by the Constitution that they spent $66 million. Now let's flip the coin. 2023, we are at the IMF. We are at the IMF because the Bank of Ghana consistently protected the Kufuor government by printing over 44 billion cedis and also giving the government budgetary support, which was not allowed. Behind the scenes, the Bank of Ghana did not go to Parliament to seek approval. So when you put these two together, you realize that every time the NPP are in power, it is the Bank of Ghana that they use to drain Ghana, to drain the country. Now, let me show you something. Now, Ubebusa won say Kufuor dey na mani gina so redenomination. Ubebusa won say asem no. And that was the question John Mahama was asking. Kweku Bako was sitting on Newsfile, and these foolish boys were insulting Mahama because it's very important. We get to know. And the Ghana for who say redenomination no Kufuor is $66 million. Bebre munim. Ya papa Kufuor or to wheelchair mu yan kanasem. Maybe chirawa DB. Now Babusa won say redenomination no a dear na Kufuor gina so and the Bank of Ghana gina so a redenomination. See this. Now, when you look at this document, this is a research document. Let me start with this. This is a research paper. After redenomination was done, Abrofodia, they do research a lot. They take their time because they know the reason why redenomination or Krobia Bear redenomination. There's a reason. They knew that it was because of inflation and devaluation of the currency. Now, the Abrofo, they came to do a solid research. You can go and read. It's an 83-page document. I've finished reading it. So I know what I'm going to talk about. When you go online, go and search for School of Management, Blacken Institute of Technology, the redenomination of Ghanaian currency, the cedi 2007. This is a research paper. It was done by Ruben Aziz, and it was supervised by others, whatever you can see there. I think it's some Holland name or something. But master thesis in business administration. So this was a thorough research that was done in Ghana about the redenomination. Now, Bank of Ghana, when they said they were going to do redenomination, the question was, they were supposed to tell Ghanaians why redenomination. Is it because of inflation? Is it because of devaluation of the currency? But they didn't do it. They didn't do it because they knew when they tell Ghanaians the real reason why Kufuor wanted to do redenomination, Ghanaians who know Kufuor is a criminal. MPP as a governing party, they are criminals. And the same applies to these guys. So what the Bank of Ghana did was they put it in their statement, the reason why they did redenomination. And the Mamen Church Ghana for redenomination, and couldn't a Kufuor redenomination. And you'll be shocked. Now, this is the reason. This is the main reason why when a Bank of Ghana and Kufuor gina so a redenomination. Now, I'm reading through. The Bank of Ghana press release, and these are not my documents. You can go and check. This is a release from the Bank of Ghana. Adia omugina so omuye redenomination under Kufuor's government. The Bank of Ghana press release on the redenomination of the city stated the following reasons. 1. Simplification of accounting records and the ease of expressing monetary values. 2. Reintroduction of the culture of using coins, which will reduce pressure on banknotes. 3. C. Significant reduction in transaction volumes. Meaning can you ABC ni 1 no A no say simplification of accounting records and the ease of expressing monetary values. Almost say adikudientia omo redenomination and say sene beya sika no ye boboso na ye kenkan sika emfa ye diso efiri se na sika ba ko no edoso dodo Inti adikudieti obi redenomination de say send be ya ye betuma simplify sika obani about 1000 and no ha kakra bi ya about 2000 and no ha kakra bi inti enu ti no mu gina so say 66 million e de kire Ghana for enu no mu gina so de redenomination over point 2 we ni nyoma mu gina so kofo e gina so de redenomination. B, reintroduction of the culture of using coins, which will reduce pressure on banknotes. Say, na Ghana form person be use coins kra. Into me redenomination, send you be a pressure na what paper money so no, ana banknotes no. So beti na Ghana for do na use coins. Ye Jimmy Rough. For reasons into your redenomination, you know, and in time say ya papa kofo problem atamos komu mahama komu no eye kofo me kan monte ase. Point 3, significant reduction in transaction volumes. Almost say just say sikano omo ye a transaction as omo di sika in sawoswa ebia bank ebia saloon sikano doso intina omo pese sikano so te se na be sika kakra bi no na yes omo di dwa enya inflation o enya the devaluation of the money o. But you can't read denomination. It can only be done when there is super inflation and your money has been devalued. But points it has not stated anything about inflation. It has not stated anything about devaluation of the currency. They are talking about sikano. Ye pesa Ghana for use more coins. Senebeya pressure embeda notes, CD notes no so. Oko eye number D. Also reduction in the cost of carrying large volumes of banknotes and its associated risk. For ya makai ni the same reason. Echa want tebrofo. Number 4, I say reduction in the cost of carrying large. Or say the beya amount one time sika kesiye bebre ngubagum bepe 20 million. Nani nyina gubagum if you was or me and a kahon. Me say point 1, point 2, point 3, point 4 the same reason. Ni nyina say almost enko for and use more coins. Na pressure embeda city so. A note no so. Basic. Unless you don't understand grammar, unless you understand what you are reading. But the first 4 reasons are the same thing. Ninyan say ye person call for den e use coins more. Say be ya sa note no pressure ambeda so and also ye kan sika ye betuma kan sika ntem. Say be ya ye kan sika bibra emfa ye ni so. Ni nyina obo no tofa the 4 point 1 point. Now when you go to point E, efficiency in payment system such as the use of ATMs. I'm say redenomination is spending $66 million in just a day campaign. You know, you spend this $66 million if you say na per se Ghana for to use ATM ye. Ya papa ko for me siko for krom for anything that runs town no onye di papa. So this is how we got here. And it's that Tamils Baji. Now, inflation baby war. You see, Kufo created an artificial economy. It was a dangerous economy. Or say no. At Tamils in Mahama no munimiansa. And what Kufo did in 2007, 8, 9, and then the rippling effect will be affected Ghana no in 2010, 11, 12, 13, 14. But the MPP and the NDC held on and they made sure say they solved Ghana's problems. Now let's go to point F. Facilitating the introduction of the use of vendor machines and car parking meters. Wait, some. Into waiting to spend $66 million. Facilitating the introduction of the use of vendor machines and car parking. This point and the point before, it is the same. When you talk about vendor machines, it falls under money transacted through the electronic means, through ATM or through somebody walking to you and saying, to your ticket to her. It's still the same reason. They didn't give you the reason because Jimmy, we were listening to Kwekubako, we were sitting and listening to foolish people like Gabi. They were playing you people. Kufuor basically destroyed this country. Yeah, Papa Kufuor is the problem. MPP. The AC in the IMF are there no. And the same. We are busa MPP for question B. Now my be actually Ghana for. I feel busa mo say hey. Mube who say these people are liars. Now when you go to G, promoting tourist expenditure. Yeah, redenomination because we wanted to promote tourist expenditure. What does that even mean? What does promoting tourist expenditure. What does it mean? This is from the Bank of Ghana, and these are facts. We have done our research. This platform, we don't just come here and talk. We come here and let you know where the facts are coming from. So when you say promoting tourist expenditures, what does that mean? What does that mean? Now let's go to H. Significant cost saving to the Bank of Ghana in the cost of printing bank notes. Now, they go on to say 100 notes and all can be reduced to the cost of printing one single 50 Ghana cedis note. Thus, the cost of printing 99 notes will be saved. Almost say, at the Kudientium, we have free redenomination, and they say, send a Bank of Ghana, Sika Dudua, Sika Mobe Senwo, Ghana Sika Dudua Sono, but redenomination about Boa Ama, Bank of Ghana, I say Sika less, Sika is some. Into technically, redenomination, it wasn't about the inflation, it wasn't about the devaluation of the money, it was about tourists. It was about vending machines. It was about ATM. It was about Bank of Ghana printing notes that they will not spend too much money on. That is redenomination. So redenomination, $66 million, 2007. Owie no printing gold chain. Kufuor went to buy gold chain, $1.5 million. Ano two kum. Kufuor ambedi president obedi hine. Na adwene nyina se busua hine no obedi ye. Ye ka kire mo MPP we modus operandi. Sana omotie, they come and they deplete the country and they walk. Omu we are now the president to NDC so. Kwasiafo is ano mubu mine. And that is what they have been doing for years. So I'm a format here. Into my redenomination $66 million, no. Sa nama make kind chiremwi, anka MPP at a mills and a Mahama na yanka uchana pankadum de besi Ghana. Kani matame bedi Mahama. But a papa kufo, a MPP, let us all keep calm. And you couldn't anticipate day. And tough for be so dear, and Kabama Santini Quasiampeni dear so. I can ni Quasiampeni dear so. Infantini Quasiampeni dear so. Yabemas uncle for be dear so. Anything a waha. That is the fact. We do these things. We just get angry when we read these things. The level of misinformation and the lies and Kwasiafo we are catching them. So we have taken it upon ourselves to say the hard way. Because in the first place, they have never respected you, the Ghanaian, your intelligence. Never. And these same people, they did the same thing to Nkrumah. When Nkrumah took over, these were the same dirty people who were doing the same thing to Nkrumah. Yabedu Handa, people want respect. People are hiding behind age. People are hiding behind tribe to tell us to say we don't have the right to speak. Adanya, yakasa, yachirese yemuadie. Are you kidding me? I am a married man, for crying out loud. Me wama. Every decision I take, I have reasons. I am not a 14-year-old kid. I have a reason. The reason I come in Nkrumah as a young man, Odifia Bruchebet Ghana, say he wants to fight, I have almost the same reason. Do you think Kwame Nkrumah, if he had listened to his family, his friends, his colleagues, people he met on the way, he would have done what he did for us to save us today? No. Somebody has to take the bullet. It is not going to be sweet. It is not going to be rosary every day. Do you think it's easy for me? Do you people think it is simple? But there's somebody that has to do something. Somebody has to save the people. Somebody has to tell the truth. And that is what I'm doing. It is not selfish of me. It is because I want Ghanaians to understand the life I am enjoying here in America. Do you think I'm not stupid? And this is not about money. If this was about money, and Ghana, this is not about money. This is about saving the people, protecting the integrity, and saving Ghanaians. And this is the reason why we do this. What have I got to lose? I've got nothing to lose. If I turn this thing off, I will still survive and I'll do better than majority of people in Ghana. But I'm not selfish. I'm not thinking about myself alone. I'm not thinking about my family alone. I'm thinking about you. I don't even know. That is what I look at. I don't look at me. Now, Mama Chama Devi. You see, Now the question to Moa Moshemi. IMF deal, we are not sure what haircut external creditors would take. So I'm informed church watch them. Also before I call IMF no. MPP aban we beka say there's something called domestic debt exchange program. Ni nyina say omo person ko IMF na nyome bia e wo say ye ma IMF hu say sebio sika na ye beje no ye mbese no na ye ni ankasa so no ye hwe ye hu ye etoto ye nyama ansana ya ba IMF eno ka ho na pension fo sika nkofo we fae eno ka ho na eye salaries ene ade nkofo we fae omo ka kire IMF say ye sia no ye boy bra ye ye jai preman no ye tetete nyoma bi so nti ma nipa bebre ho be kire omo. Now remember Ghana kano it's not only domestic enye fie nkwa na ye deka o ye deka e wa abrochire na nkofo so makwa IMF aba se sia no eye foreign investors almost no e was a discipline na ye show wo domestic side na ye ba Ghana beji pensioner for sika any ade no e was almost ye de omo ka kra chan efie de no. Remember now we need to prove to them and I say we need to meet them at a point de ye ne be ye no nyoma ye betwitwa so no e na be kire say ye ka no de be kire anaso mo fa nche anaso ombe hu am anaso ombe reasonable. Now o finance minister ko IMF aba ye busa no IMF ene Ghana say si am free IMF na ba ya ma 600 million mo de ka o Ghana sa ka de ka se 2 weeks sa sika de besa. Now sa foreign creditors anaso omo ye di omo kaso abrofo ye di omo ka no e die ne e be ye mana e ka no sa ka no so aba for because I will say yes so ye pinch ya say ye tie ho I will say ye free bibi haircut and then ata eye ato forcing any John Mahama mo ka kire Ghana for say any adongo e ka kire Ghana for say the painful haircut na eba no mamuntie MPP omo ka no kroma say man no. Now finance minister na wakoje IMF first kana bana o se efie de no abonten de no so onim. Now so finance minister ka kire say external creditors he does not know the kind of haircut ayebenya. One day mo be sorry no pa no ne aka kire Ghana workers nya say mu salary 8 months ember. It can happen. One day, mobe sorry, you be catch them say, Ghana, bibi to say, ye natural resource bino, and no, ye yakusia wawa. One day, you can wake up, they will tell you, say, Ghana, sika, ye debo Ghana hobra, be a consolidated fund, sika demuninan, yen to me from mwa Ghana bium. A day will come, your best run up, or make a say, ye revenues, a jijin or port ninano, sa revenues no emba Ghana hobium, ye de tika. As we sit now, we don't know our faith. Enti, so you Ghana now what I will say. Sanko for crime if I 600 million be problem not solved. No. The bigger problem has not been solved. And the bigger problem is finding solutions to taking care of our creditors. Now, the finance minister cannot tell you the kind of pain that we are going to go through. Into do you know? You have no idea. And let me tell you, when you weigh the foreign debt, and I say international creditors eka ene Ghana kana omo ye de omo kacha efie de no efie de na nsia be enwe adwuma ena pensioner fo sika koye ena omo gigigi sika no na eba eye foreign one na do you know what is going to happen? So I just want Ghanaians to understand where we are now is not a joke. A corona say, but I came here to let you know MPP, their criminality, that is what they do every day. Into the MPP today, they are using the same tactics of the Kufuor MPP. It is the Bank of Ghana, and it's not recently John Mahama said, when he's given power in 2025, every single member at the Bank of Ghana needs to answer questions. Addison and all those at the Bank of Ghana, they are serious criminals. And the mess they have brought us. When him say Kufuor, majority of Ghanaians didn't know, say, you're spending 66 million just to educate people, say, yeah, baby, ATM, sika to for ATM. And the mama reasons in tia, yeah, redenomination, Ghana. An amount of money we spent. You saw the reason why Kukuba come here quick, ebe defend Kufuor, Kufuor. because they knew that what Mahama was asking, it can hurt the NPP. Almost into what you are seeing today is the clear playback of what Kufuor did. And that is what the NPP does. I'll be right back to take care of business. We say, and the mention of the reason why the Ashanti region is no more the stronghold of the NPP. I'll be right back to continue the show after this short break. Snake and Sons by Anansi.
Sama wa wakaye no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasia hwa yetia som pressa yo waka no osro sonsono afi we yenton kwasia ba before then na abata se pata party unya ho Snake and Sons wo one in the back onuba Snake and Sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole Snake and Sons wo one in the back onuba Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi,
said that me who Ghana ne dear, who is the guy and friend with this year, omodi yesika kwa question, hama yede yesi akwa rinye ha, committee ha. And now I walk a club that could take get so one man me, and then one side that way I'm so free back home.
Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onuba Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, adole Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onuba Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi, onufu kebi. Onubuke, ke. Snake and Sons, what one in the back, onuba Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, adole Snake and Sons, what one in the back, onuba Snake and Sons, what one in the back, what one in the back, onufu kebi,
You're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on our official Facebook page with Audio Respect page. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live on Meta or on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook. They are streaming this show live tonight. NDC TV are also picking this feed across the world on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform, they are streaming this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are streaming this show live. And also Ghana News Thread, our affiliates, they are also live tonight. My name is Kevin Taylor. You can call me AKA the Baby Jesus, the Black Jesus, BJ, or Ibradango. I still hold the airwaves. I am the commander-in-chief when it comes to giving out the facts across the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Mama Yanko Enim na min chirem. Madam Fuman, we titia power, hard guy or yankrani or one crying. Aye, or a hard guy or nines a minkano. Or no, on to me or yankrani to run chirimu or say CHERE that be enkran for the can be chira monte sa oblitemo me chirechiremu enyo mo na mo chire we madam fu bi wa akra en chirechiremu ye NKYERE MUUUU en chirechiremu o kan enkran for the en chirechiremu enya chirechiremu eya en chirechiremu ye be chirechiremu amamfo akuma team Kevin Afulo Mom di matem fami ho en chire mu time do yam yan chire mu kakra na ndem fam go straight. Yes, you were exactly 30 minutes to do the social media segment, which is the en chire mu ya ben chire mu fra unia na unia fra unia Kevin Taylor is ready for the en chire mu.
Yo CD yale keti aba na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 baoboa wo chirechirem me na me siri pa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra be tum And I have breakfast Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu iri tamu. Kum wahala ye chire.
All right, it's time for Inchire Chiremu social media segment. Our first social media story is this. Gigim. Yatunzium. Next time, muhuni pa mubebuno. Metomenyo me say Snake and Sons. Wa one neba onufu. Onufu ke. Snake and Sons. Ometimuti. Josh, Bongo. Where is Bongo? Call Bongo and tell Bongo that we need more fish. Bongo, we are not going with you though. We are not going to go on the ocean. Media, I don't like AC. Media, I'm going to tell you people. I am telling you people who are watching me right now. Call Bongo and tell Bongo that media, I will not follow him to the sea. But when he brings the fish, I will say God bless him. Into Bongo, we need another fish. It is very, very important. And then, the main man, what's his name? Josh, send me the main man's name because he is the main man who will bring the fish. He's a very, very good man. If we don't mention his name, we will not get the fish. So Josh, send me his name. His name is but send it right now. And the tall one, the good man, the good man. He has promised to send us another 20 of the big fish. I need to make Bongo crayon the nam neba. That didn't make Bongo ding. Josh, send me. Send me the man who brings the fish because now see your body Bongo crab. No, Bongo off a fish number. All right. Let me go on and so didim. Yato insium. Yato insium. Na insone atum no. Wana munsioni atum. Water tariff to go up June 1st. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PURC, has increased water tariff for the second quarter for 2023. Yatunsium, Endran Yato lighting, yes, I betro car petrum, yeah, betu BBM, Omoyamazambi, Mamin Church Azana Omoyamono. 2 days ago, almost say NPP are buying up to petrum 2%. Omowa. Omo to petrum be on Babashensium, on Babasha lighting. IMF Namo Koyeno, ya catch say every quarter biana, ya betunsium to lighting. Yeah, 2 months for 4 years old. Muntieme, 4 more for Nano, Afena manifesting. The 4 more for Nana is basically manifesting now. Every quarter biano in a year, no, we have how many quarters? Monkakuli 4 quarters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, no, 3. Now, every quarter biano. What is going to happen? They say every 4 months. So I'm from my church in Ramontias here. 4 months, be a better lighting, you better pet, you better aim, you better assume, you better utilities ringing amu. Eka IMF deal no. Ain't it? Odia Traho, Nakatra me say, Ekufuado breaking the 8. Obabe son of the second war. Ekufuado, any baumia. Busa who say Mum Freba Umian French Mumfanembra say. Now, symposia, any for symposium now or 2015. Why is he not doing that today? Baumia is a liar, he's a thief, he's a criminal. He didn't know anything. The media helped Baumia to become who he is today. He knows nothing. He just reads some nonsense and then he starts to spill them out. He cannot implement them. Practical part, no, he does not understand. Every 4 months, Biano, you better light him, you better assume, you better every single thing. But the question here I'm going to ask you, and say, you to assume, you to light him. Ya tu pay mu. And no now show the tuaba. Abine Jimia, this is where you realize that the government is foolish. Inflation is over 40%. Ya to light him, ya to assume you are still taking the same salary. Inti abane kachira say obuawa ekwan be so na obuawo. Say MPP abane kachira say we have gone to IMF to change or help Ghana's economy. They have rather gone to IMF to make things difficult for you. If you say, "Sir, light I betum any issue I betum no," you're consistent for the next 4 or 5 years. Every 4 months, yeah. Now the next 4 or 5 years, Busa won't say NPP any aban be betum to pay mu. Yet tiakra from now to 2023 till 2024, 2025 January kufu be free so no. Upe ye betum yentum. So this is what is going to happen. Won't bet more because your salary is static. It has not moved. Now, what happens? They say inflation was so. Into Saudi 2,000 Ghana, now 1,000 Ghana. Nyoma boy ding. inflation cannot drop to 20. Forget Obodam. Inflation cannot drop to 38. Obodam. It will stay between 40 and 43. Now, the issue here is say inflation. Say inflation. Nyoma bo ekosra. Now pay ekosra. What it means is the government add more hardship also. If you say idea now turn 2 cities now for car in a day, that's a 10 Ghana. Remember, inflation in tea and the petrol driver no nyoma bo be into yebeto a lorry fare. Now yebeto wedrianim, yebeto wunsium, yebeto a olightim. The question is or salary down here 1,000. Now yatumuno, it is all going to boil down to affect your salary. Now, who is going to take the burden? Oh, ebeba also into you, the citizens, muna moba bre and the MPP. It is our case yako IMF. Bibia best sa obwa. Or person say or how no or that hardship no he has changed the name into the IMF rescue or IMF deal or IMF approval. What it means is to say the conditions now money IMF tana say that condition is going to be passed on to you. Into what we have for more for nana breaking the 8 when na wo ba betua Ekufuado ba $6 million restaurant risika. When na wo ba betua sa enkwase ka na omaba to no ono Ekufuado ontua bi enche no wu. Wenyini in natural order no ahaban dada ete ansa na ahaban mo no. So obi a wenyini be wu ejame. In the natural order, a penny or say penny wuja akwara. Once in a while, akwara wuja penny, but penny wuja akwara. Into a kind of natural order, Ekufuado will die before majority of you guys watching me. Oforiata will die before you, the MPP youth organizer. Baumia will die before majority of you people foolishly on YouTube and Twitter fooling. The question here is, who is going to fight this cost? Because when you are basically running a government whereby you are increasing water bill, you are increasing light bill, inflation is high, what the government needs to do is that the salary of the citizen needs to also increase so that it could meet the inflation. Because nyoma boy din that's why ketu and baby jana jina na nyoma boy ko say no akati jina ha sa ketu we you are going to use it to fight this. And whenever you try to use this small salary to fight this, what happens is this will become weak and it will die. When I say salary will die, the hardship that will come on you will destroy you. And this is basic economics. I don't have to push you to a PhD level, a doctorate level. I didn't not make you even have a normal basic degree. I am trying to take you to the street to let you understand or how na John Mahama wonemo. From 2018, okay, so 2016, John Mahama was telling you these people are liars, they are thieves, they hide behind words, they will destroy you. Police for today, I got a message from one military man. I'm not going to post it. From one military man, where is this message? I'm reading Chiramo. In fact, I'm sure people are sensitive. Nothing. Let me, and yes, Rebecca said, Kevin, I'm making it up. I've covered a few things, so no name, nothing. My mental messenger, military man, is sending in my inbox. I don't even know this person. Where's the message? I want to show you the message I got in my inbox from a military man. See, you people, what Jimmy, internet phone, Jimmy Mono. See, hey, Mr. Kevin, my name is covered. As time goes on, you will surely know everything about me. First of all, I would like to thank you for the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana and Africans as a whole. Once again, God richly bless you. Or say, Mr. Kevin, I have problem. Mr. Kevin, I have a problem. It's about military. Our salary, they are playing politics with our pay. Why should it be so? 2.5 years now, no increment. How do we survive? Our big men know all this, but they have kept mute. This is a message from a military man. 2 years, a military man's salary has not been increased. 2 years. The ben out is MPB say in a month. What to be that? No. And this is not just the military. When you go to immigration, it's like that. When you go to the police, it's like that. And 98 police officers, they have taken the IGP, the corrupt IGP to court because Dampare is doing a MPP, the policing. Today, he's only promoting MPP foot soldiers who did not even go through police training. So for the first time in the history of Ghana, police officers have taken the IGP to court. As she's toned down to where? Nana do dan kweku for the Jimmy nti osori a no asesa moto no dey come police for no asesa car tantan bi Ekufuado is resourcing the police. Now if you are resourcing the police, now come the police ni na soldier ni na, what do you think will come out of it? You are foolish. The person is hungry. The person's life actually to survive and take care of their kids. You don't care about how they will eat. You care about some stupid motorbike, some stupid police armor car, all because it is power that the MPP wants. The MPP does not care about Ghana for the civil servants. That is why today everything is being increased. Everything is going up, but salaries are still where they are. Because the president and the party in government, they see you civil servants, majority are stupid. And it is true because you people are doing politics. Instead of you people, Guta, and all those people, sometimes they will come out and speak. They are speaking for the government. Instead of them to say we are striking for a month, they strike for 2 days and say, oh, the government said they will talk to us. You are foolishly allowing the politician who did not have anything to run you down. As I speak to you now, do you know Dampare, Anas Arimiao Anas, the security now Ghana police provide them and Dampare has taken it away because they want to kill Anas. Anas Arimiao Anas, he was being protected by Ghana Police Service. Dampare has taken that privileges away. You know why? They want to open him up. They want to shoot him. Today, Kwesinya Ntechi, who is a criminal we all know, has gone to court and told the court, I want Anas to come to court in the judge's chamber. Let him take off his mask so that I see Anas's face. If you are not guilty, Anas anymore, what has it got to do? Anas is a witness. What has it got to do with the case? They want to uncover Anas and kill him. Let me tell you people one thing. Do you know, Sir Ahmed Swale, he went to see the Attorney General. On his way from the Attorney General, Ahmed Swale was collaborating with the Attorney General to let the Attorney General know he was going to be a witness to the Attorney General to uncover and to spell out the criminality when it comes to the number 12 expose. Ahmed Swale echo Attorney General ho and I just on the Attorney General be Juma as a witness to spell out everything in court. Ahmed Swale free Attorney General office and you people have no idea. Until you ubusa say you think say it is easy for us. It's easy, sir, right? That is how they kill Ahmed Swale. And I'm Mumbusa Attorney General. The last office that Ahmed Swale was coming from was from the Attorney General's office, and it was about number 12. And he had told the Attorney General, I will be a witness. Today they are saying, Anas, come and open your face. They want to finish Anas. The IGP has already taken Anas's the protection away. So Anas will need to high private security because they want to find a way to gun him down. And they might succeed. So they have set a death trap for Anas. And that's why, and the MPP forward TV, so Kevin Taylor, if you are a man, come to Ghana. Because some cook Kevin Taylor, not Kevin Taylor Bushian for ye a year huskedi. And that is the idea. They want to kill Kevin Taylor. Send a bear Kevin Taylor Bushian for me table like a seer. Abaka say, na ye banny Kevin Taylor. Unimuno, a brante when ye banono. Into a Jehonsa. That is what the MPP wants to do. When you are alive, it is not important. And son of Busia paying at your pen. I'm a reason you know, say, not caviar this year. Now, let's do the do. We have about 20 minutes to finish the Inchiremu. Nama Chirama de Kudientia MPP. Ashanti region, your stronghold, BM, NDC AJ. And it's not Kumewuno. Now, NDC should show Kumewu say they are coming for the Ashanti region 2024. And MDC will come for Ashanti region. They will take Ashanti region. Ashanti region is no more. 2020, and NDC proving say they have control over Ashanti region. We will use the facts And I'm creating you. I will show you the facts for you to know. Oh, yeah, NDC now and now on the fence, and you want to help the NDC. This is the time. Ghana have come to know the difference between a party that wants to help and a party that wants to kill and rule. The NPP is ready to kill more. The NDC is ready to save. And continuously, the message is going home. Continuously, Ghanaians are beginning to see the difference between the NPP and the NDC. Continuously, the democracy of the nation is important. The majority of Ghanaians are thinking about somebody who will come and at least show said there is an adult in the house. Our democracy that was protected, that has been protected, that has been guarded by us. Today, some fools want to take it away from us in the name of we will kill you, in the name of you are insulting, in the name of Ashanti. They want to hide behind Sanyuma we normal say democracy. No, me a Ghanaian, and I will never allow that. Now see this. Where a first statement from Alan Kojo Chiramantin a camp Richard Nyama on an Alan Kojo Chiramantin over the campaign on a boss. Or say Bawomia's team must stop ethnocentric religious campaign where MPP for dog bite dog. Alan Cash campaign manager ne say Bawomia ne campaign no mu campaign no or the ntafo compare edien akamfo or the ntafo compare den infantifo or the ntafo compare den asantifo or the Muslim nsem the fra Christian nsem or man I to say Muslims against Christians Christians against Muslims obi antoma tani na tani say Alan Kojo Chiramantin campaign almost say yehu de mo ye almost suban no Alan Kojo Chiramantin campaign the same thing na Bawumia ye na eno abi no mo ye MPP no ombonyu no anase omobile. It is ethnocentrism. That is how the NPP was built. Ethnicity, just say tribalism. That is NPP is built from a tribalism, selective kind of judgment. And they are all the same. When you see Alan Cash's team complaining about Bawumia being ethnocentric, you have to understand Alan Cash's team, they are the same. And the party Nankasan is not attractive to any rational Ghanaian. If you say party who rema, yebusa mamidin, yebusa papadin, yebusa nton awbo, yebusa ebusuya wom, we kremoni, we Christoni, we party na say Jimmy for the DNM. It's where man bite dog. A dog bite dog fight. Now at the Kudienta a Alan Cash team no ekasano enie. We a deputy the trade minister. Ni statement no say the or say MPP ni mapa or say the era where only accounts lead the NPP is over. It is time for other tribes. Now what I want to bro from my church him or say emrena account for edi MPP enim no eso atwa se sia de yemma eye omo amusu free other tribes to say awonafo insremfo eye ko inzemafo yemma omusu mremu bi. That means say he has admitted that the party is a tribal party. Ade anyone yenka or say emredru say any MPP no ye party ye yimu yemma nkofo ye bu nkofo bi so munya Ghana for yemma omuso chance no mu medi enim. So this guy who is the deputy trade minister no Befino or Chibefino or ka asamachi onyankopon to ka kire mfrema or ka kire Ghana for say MPP no a tribal party ya bre into mbie ya to kakra. No bi beka say asama kan no ebi obi na kotroye na we bie na no aka na obie na no aka momenti
yen kizo for ebet bi agina tum some president of Ghana ha ebi when obe first person obe set standard no because in Kremofo nyina emu for kese no omo ntimi nra sorry them. By the way yenya Kremonia otimiko all night, Kremonia otimiko convention, Kremonia otimiko retreat, Kremonia otimiko convention, Kremonia otimiko sorry them. Sa Kremonino obey standard. Enti hello, choboy. Enti fine kwe. Se kremoni bi person obey president of Ghana ha. Obey Dr. Bawumia standard I was setting no. I was so ye kremoni a obetime ru asoy dem. I was so ye kremoni obetime convention. I was so ye kremoni obetime retreat. Sadian na Dr. Bawumia de Ghana for the first time. He's setting a standard for anybody who is a Muslim who want to become a Christian for the first time. Or setting standard mayina. Therefore, Emma obi nada. Emma omo tobol. Omo deba park so. Nasa bono. Oba or se machime bo ashe mboto mi mamu bio.
Very dirty people. This is their campaign message. Very, very dirty people. I keep telling Ghana for message in us party no. There's nothing around this party again. Oxygen behind who. Very dirty people. But every day, I would like to say thank you very much. Torre, we are coming for the fish. I will pray to God to protect you on the waters. We will pray God will guide you. Torre, we, the people, the virtual landlords, we will guide you. You will bring better fish. God will bless you, abundant fish and all that. Torre, send it to Torre. So now, I'll do my own fish documentary. Don't worry. This is my fish campaign. Now, there's one thing that anytime I see NPP do this, no, sometimes, you know, in Kofoka Assembly, you know what I want to say? I think, say, somehow it was good John Mahama lost election 2016. It was very good. It was good because John Mahama lose election 2016. And people will not know that the NPP is a tribal party. Never. It was there. But now, they were hiding it. But until John Mahama exited power, no, Ghana for the Tumima NPP, we have seen clearly. And you know what is so interesting? Nyanko Poe and Nyoma, some a very weird way. Me spiritually inclined, sir. I need to say thank you, God. I say it. I don't stress myself. I don't pretend before people. Me, I saw the Quran in Kobe. May catch though. But I want you to understand something. John Mahama, he was born in a Muslim family. It is so interesting that our politics will end up at the doorstep of John Mahama. And he will put his foot in the shoes easily. It is a Cinderella. Singalali. But Singalali, a Cinderella. John Mahama is going to wear the shoes of victory easily. The shoes people have been trying to wear, hiding behind doors, trying to push their feet or their foot in there continuously. They are struggling, no? They have brought the shoe to the doorstep of John Mahama to step in easily and win power. You know why? Oh, MPP for ended their campaign is like Bawumia Kremuni, obetumi ura Christo for them, Bawumia Nipebia, or a Christo ni Krachen, so in Kremuni, and the Yenimsa Bawumia in Kremunio, so a Christo new. And now the issue here is, what do we need? We need a Ghanaian who understand Islamic religion and understand Christian religion, because these two religions are the biggest religion in Ghana. Now, as we sit here, Bawumia is an in and out illegal Muslim, because sitting here, I see Bawumia following criminal pastors more than entering the chief imam's mosque. So when I want to see a legitimate Muslim, I don't see Bawumia as a legitimate Muslim. Now, John Dramani Mahama, even though he has not mounted platforms to use his religious background, where he was born, how he was raised, and why he's here today, if you go back into history, John Mahama was born to a Muslim family. John Mahama grew up as a Muslim. John Mahama went to Makaranta. John Mahama can recite the Quran. John Mahama knows the principles of Islam. And it's very unique. John Mahama today, when he grew up, he is now a Christian. John Mahama is a Christian. He knows what the religion is. John Mahama knows the principles of Christianity. So when you see John Mahama understands Muslims and understands Christians. John Mahama understands the Quran and understands the Bible. John Mahama is basically the unifier who can represent everyone. So when you hear people talk, Bawumia say, or a Christian, I say, I see everything in John Mahama. John Mahama, even as a Christian today, can stand on every platform and recite the Quran. Bawumia cannot do it. It means he understands the fundamentals of the religion and he understands the principles that governs the Islamic religion. So as a president, he will always respect a Muslim when he's in front of him. And he will respect the dealings of the Islamic religion, the power players. And as a president, he will understand the Christian religion, the power players, and what the Christian needs. So Ghana, we are lucky at this point. We have been given somebody who wants to lead that understands these two big religions. Now, Bawumia and the rest are contesting to be accepted by Christians and to be accepted by the Islamic religion that we think or thought he belongs to. Now, the funny thing is, Bawumia is fighting to be accepted by Muslims and he's fighting to be accepted by Christians. Bawumia is a vagabond. He's an outcast. That is why when you listen to our brothers and sisters in the Islamic religion, they are peeved, they are angry, and they are saying that Bawumia is a prostitute when it comes to religion because he does not represent Islam. He does not represent what they believe in. He does not represent the principles of Allah. When it comes to their religion, Bawumia has basically poo-pooed on Islamic religion and he's trying to be the slave to a Christian religion because Bawumia wants power. And this is not what we want. We don't want a harlot, a political harlot, a prostitute, a political prostitute to lead a country whereby we believe in these two religions to take us to our motherland. It's very, very important that Ghanaians we think about this.
Allah ka zama musulmi, amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci, ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda ya fi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother mu ne, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, muna alfahari musulmi ne. Amma ina son tambaye ku, so nawa kuka ga Bawumia ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya shiga ceci, ya je cecin nan, ya je nan, ya je nan, yana karban bonfire ya durkusa, pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi, yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce, Qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai impaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah, da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri? Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri, gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga, kun ga ya je tahajjud.
So mo amope translation mo de unu se me kasa meti bebre. De ennuan Muslim yi can is simple. Jade mu mu medada. The okari say Bawumia eye religion mu jantre ni nyina ne say osori a or spending more time while sorry dem krampo chen eye Islamic religion na amanfo ejine mu edeto abama no. Omu ni nuanu Muslim for say eye den na obi a ofro ho Muslim ni ende okọ all night ende okọ Sunday school ende onam sofu eto otafre tofu eto eye den ti na osom na ye de tetew na wunyini wo mu no eye den na de osom no e den krama o osaka akosi say de bia be 31st night na ba Bawumia gina 31st night Ubehu Sunday service na Bawumia gina Sunday service Ubehu Pentecost hour na Bawumia gina ho Alpha hour nyina Bawumia kobi na question mubusa ne say ohun da say omo ye chiriwia krama Bawumia eja edaba akwato so oko join ni nuanom nkremufu akotena eye masala chikura akode akose tasba na de eye omo ya krampo ni say omo ye chiriwia the last 10 days no very crucial and that 10 days they need Muslims to be going to the mosque frequently because that is where they believe say Allah opens the door of heaven and every single prayer when your heart is clean and you're honest, that is where Allah's presence is felt. And when you pray, Allah absorbs it and do whatever you want for you. But the Omu say, Omu ye chiriwia kura. Aka last 10 days, you don't even see Bawumia going to any mosque to sit, pray, use tasbah and pray to Allah to help make sure say a year or sumuno onyame somona ebimu gina so tuma no wahye ni monyam. But you will see say 31st night Bawumia will be running from church to church denigrating a year or sumona etete no. And basically this is what our brother is saying. This is what our Muslim brother is saying. And a moment I was in him said American a woman. Me say Bawumia ontumi mpo enkan Quran. Mahama ko kan Quran. Bawumia was trying to laugh at Mahama. Ni nyina ne said na onim se Mahama oti Quran sa. Onim se Mahama to me recite it. Things in our just say ewo mukasem. He was making fun of Mahama trying to praise God. He was making fun of Mahama trying to do what? Praise Allah. To the whole world. For the world to know. So even though he's not Christian, he's not Muslim today, he still understands and believes and respects the principles of the religion because a honey no e muno nyini ye. Bawumia mountain stage na osre Mahama. Ene the Quran shen nsema ontumi nkan. Bawumia oye muntie Bawumia oye Bawumia jumpa. Me vesa mo kire mo Bawumia concept bia your man opportunity say see there Kojaki edru so Monsha Bawumia na o say on de oye Muslimino ontimi pon kan Quran ukọ Bawumia fi Quran mpo bi na ho na ne yiri onya make up ten Quran. Now this is Bawumia, let's listen to him. Keep both.
All the men of God here present, my brothers and sisters, praise the Lord. As the psalmist says in Psalm 122 verse 1, and I quote, I was glad when he said unto me, let's go to the house of the Lord. Malam John. Atakbir! Atakbir! Atakbir!
This guy is a comedian. I name just say Ghana for who still. Bawumia is a first class comedian. Bawumia is a comedian. A crobby any woman Bawumia be deal with him. Bawumia is a straight up comedian. Bawumia, ready. Jack, I have 2 minutes. Let me deal with this matter quickly. Now, minkoye a year NPP for how they are not strong in the Ashanti region again. Now, this is very important to me. Number one, gigim. Nana Pia, Otumfo said to Akasa Afa Galamsey ho. Kasa meke nyina ne nsema meka wa ha na de bia me pre na nana so nana mabibinsi ye bibi no. It looks like so Otumfo said to nana kasa also be bibi. Dia na Otumfo so ba be ye. Nansi nana kwa abroche kwa kire Prince King Charles say ye nana no me gold no mu wia ye no mo famre nana wa ade ai esi akopre gold de ba de besi piao godi Prince Charles King Charles de maya edema mu ne erikosi because baby ya basa ye erikosi ba no de later asem ne beka na Otumfo akasa Afa Galamsey ho Asante ne vows to deal with chiefs engaged in Galamsey. Yes Otumfo say to or say ended there on one gata to anum tuo nana pia ona nana me oso ya me nana me do e na odo me enso asam ne ba nana me chirichirim ene de wa onim say no mercy. Otumfo say se sia de obetwe ahemfo a ye Galamsey e wo mo nsa aseso aso into Otumfo akasa na edie na Otumfo kan me mpese kwase ampanyi begira bebi aka se makasa ahye Otumfo nti me be kinkan de Otumfo e kan de burofum na machirechirem ansana yakọ eye ntoatoaso no. Now, Nana Otumfo said to us what kind of Asante said to the second has issued a stern warning, announcing his intention to summon chiefs within the Amansia area of the Ashanti region for questioning. This move comes in response to the continuous destruction of lands in the region caused by the activities of illegal mining. Expressing his dismay over reports of environmental degradation caused by illegal mining in the area, Otumfo said to raised concerns about the role played by the local chiefs. Now, the American Otumfo said to Akasa or say, Uko baby to say Amansia area why a was antimemua. A year when we say in Sa Sidin Sio any cocoa Galamsey say na ordinary so to form no. Ejuma ye dio ejuma we Otumfo menana oso de na no toto form no oso mo kai se Otumfo pande tokeje kritia kra ote time na excavators ne woso amanse tete no nte bananseng na me kasa di Otumfo de na so to form no we hu se amanse ho no Galamsey na ekoso ne nsa ase ni nyina sei intiesia no obetwe brantan muni brantan brofo na be kirechire mu otwi no intire mu Otumfo said to obetwi ahemfo a omo amansie no obetwi omo so brantan na yeka brantan na onte brantan ase a sa brantan no eno no inkremofo no frɛ no eye baranzu che yak gala ekoso amansie bo Otumfo so obetwi brantan anase baranzu na sa baranzu no eno na nkremofo de pepefo de zongofo nkora no omotwe baranzu ne adutu achi ba ko se ta o say wayo what's a fum no it's here ya manugo get uko zongo ana uko srem tahiru fento tahiru krom tumu oya nkwase ade a on say America nkora no oba na akora bi din kwa so time out ai na asa akora no ne bufu no de mirika no ko upstairs ai zara de bufu mi a na odi mirika no akoda couch him na masa akora ncha guys I'm sorry ai mi ameba o ai abroche nkora o ma ye bole na wakana na asa akwa catch him so you know what I think you were supposed to do it this way, you know. You were supposed to do it. I said, okay, Dad, I hear you. I love you. Next, abroche nkora de bia I love you, Dad. And yeah, you come I love you. Next, yeah, making sure so be. You come and call love you. Yeah, where the grand call love you. Yeah, yeah, din. Inti. Otumfo Brantano. Oh, Kevin. My bro, as I say so. I hear from my de bia de sika de obochi ye di nua ene hwip polo ehia for me de bia na ebo mo senkoko I say ehia for ma oba abrochi nkora ye mbo mo ai ni bufu kura mpo na wasa akwa ka say why you so mad na wa chire mu achiro na wo so wa chire mu achiro no afa no ate ase ade kudie ntia na wo ka say man nye sa o say I love you dad no hage no ko ye de nkora yi e chire wi barazu ai tumu nkora say wi barazu no say pa well, see, where yo, no call my sa. Into Otumfo say, or betri barazu. Na otri barazua. Sa, mon kolana moye amansie Galamsey no. Otri barazu say, or hina ba kubi ta. Well, see, you said it. In time for the car, where you, yeah, there's something for the you, aha. Sa Otumfo, moment king kind of Otumfo in Tribuno. Barazu. Okay, mummy kwenim. No two for church no code him. And I quote, "Well, two for ankasa anwasem." It is very sad that despite the several measures government has been putting in place to curb this menace, illegal mining and illegal logging continues to pose a threat to our forests, which means the government cannot do it alone. And we must all help the government to help with these matters. My chiefs know that I have been speaking about this, and I am not happy with the chiefs in Amansia area where Galamsey has taken over the land, and I say to them, if you sit there and say you are not aware, then I say you are fit to be a chief. End of quote. Otumfo said to chire mu no say when we say eye Galamsey ekoso Ghana no, especially Amansia area ho no, ene Ghana nyina no, when we say aban ne nkwa ntumi nye na aban ne behia ye mmoa fi say ye mmoa no na betuma boa aban no ma aban no ako Galamsey na sa wo ye ne hene na se Galamsey say koso ewo o manchia na se opeso ka se unhu ya na che se wankasa no enisa wo fra wo krampo se o ye ohene a wodi mu a wo hye otumfu ase na de hia me pa ne sa paragraph na wo soro ho no. It is very sad that despite the several measures government has been putting in place to curb this menace, illegal mining and illegal logging continues to pose a threat to our forests, which means the government cannot do it alone. And we must all help the government to help with these matters. I see. Oshedi ekoso. Any Galamsey nsema ekoso inua yebutugu. Yes asase yetu monka, yetu monka. Yes koko se fuo nyina wa Ashanti memu ne Ghana no. Ohuni se de ekoso no aban na ye de obeye bia se obesi Galamsey ano kwan. Nanso aban ne behia ye mmoa. Otumfo se tutu pia onana. Professor Frimpong Boatin so ye onana. Or the reporter beto said Nanado Danko Ekufuado Otumfo who defended in there. Se aban na ye de also ye bia se obe fight Galamsey no. Professor Frimpong Boatin Ekufuado eto nsafre no se omehwe eye sa sector no so no. Otumfo nana Professor Frimpong Boatin de krata aba abonten se Ekufuado ene na busuafo mo Jubilee House ena eye Galamsey no obubo din e kire bebi ewo. Otumfo se tutu wentuma nka ho asem se asem we mu ahwerem. De ma asem ne mu ahwerem efa Ekufuado Galamsey okono ne se Nanado Danko Ekufuado ba wo Ashanti memu ka kire wo se ono oku Galamsey abra na sa time no na Professor Frimpong Boatin atro enwoma ma na edi mfie mienu ehye na hem eno atamnie eno ye nimtia eno ye the highest form of disrespect. But Otumfo said to you did not see anything wrong with that. You did not even have that sympathy on wasa Ghana for ne Asante say to even comment on that statement. You were even supposed to say you don't even care about what Frimpong Boatin said, but what you care about is, Mr. President, did you have the document before you came to stand in front of me to tell me in my name or take a course of Branier? Otumfo said to ebe jira me nimika chira me se Oko Galamsey abra report wo ho. Ekufuado does not respect Otumfo said to. The MPP as a political party does not respect Otumfo said to. For Otumfo said to ignore this matter, not to speak on the Frimpong Boatin's report, and today telling us say, "Eya abano Eko Galamsey no munko antumi nye no." I will say on authority, Otumfo said to edia santiman hwamo. Otumfo or say to you have disappointed Ashantis and you have disappointed the gods that you saw before. If you say, ye nyina ye nim se Ekufuado abegina wenim se Oko Galamsey abra Galamsey report ese ne nantem. You have even refused to speak on it, but you have jumped in the defense of the government that they are fighting. How are they fighting? A sector minister brought a document out. The president did not implement. The president did not take action. You know, the president walked and came to you in your palace to lie to you. You have refused to respond to any of this disrespect. Then it means that the Galamsey happening in the Ashanti region, Amansia and all those places, you are happy your land is being destroyed. It was 2-4 said to 2 edi asanteman hwamo edi nananom hwamo nananom samanfo wadi omo hwamo wama akwa tietia we ni politics egu akonnwa no ho fin. And this is what I think you have done to the stool. You have allowed some foolish politicians to limit the golden stool. Wama Kufuado any politicians way ati eye akonnwa kese ambenga any otumfo akonnwa oma branase. Because you have shown you don't have that strength and power to let them understand that wasase and omaseno no. Ya woman say asantemai boja asantemai esiaye Ekufuado begina asante hinenim edi asante hinatem en ha asantemai. NPP ya so MPP so yene asantefo ni bi titru menhia ya so MPP so ma MPP egu menhia konwa nanimu fin MPP egu menhia akonwa na ho fin MPP unlimited the power menhia kuta intende obi ati baby a odwin so otumfo ya politics obi ati baby a omdwin so otumfo eso corruption so obi ati baby a omdwin so otumfo oka ho bi na galamsey koso asantememu every say Ekufuado yi from Paul Boatin no sector minister man report no report ni kuta na okwa twa ntroche ofutumfo no otumfo mpentuma nkasa say Ekufuado webu minimtia. But otumfo is still on the mic telling Ghanaians aban kwa ntumi nye yenim say aban kwa ntumi nye enti na ma obi kotena ho a nipa na tro na no asem de ohu ye de na stop here said de nipa na tro ye no ye beka kira aban say ondi hu dwuma otumfo with all due respect wa bra konwa no form. I know some people will not be happy, but I have stated my reasons why Otumfo Egua Santema Inimasi. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, we will do the do.
Adina yejibu o mine ni ho. Elise okọ IMF ko kire se minim nyansa nti mumwa me na memu man. IMF nsa na kire. Na ga wo de se na kire. IMF. E kire se me wa kire me. Nti mumwa me. Nasa ho kire de mfa bebe ade. Adina yejibu o mine ni ho. Elise okọ IMF ko kire se minim nyansa nti mumwa me na memu man. IMF nsa na kire. Na ga wo de se na kire. IMF. Na yejibu o mine ni ho. Elise okọ IMF ko kire se minim nyansa nti mumwa me na memu man. IMF nsa na kire. Na ga wo de se na kire.
IMF no na Emma Mekai Moody's report no, and in that Moody's report no, they seem to put a whole lot of premium on the IMF quiet, you know, and the discipline that comes with it. I answer it meet all the benchmarks are free and whole benefit not is here. That's a fair point. With that, wouldn't you probably credit the administration to take a decision to go to IMF? Administration now already money card don't pay now or the money koja IMF no. So what should we credit him with? Already money card don't pay now if you're there echo IMF no. But that is what Moody's. But why do you have to in the first place who bury money card don't pay now if you are say okay but me card don't pay me do call IMF into clap for me for taking you to the IMF. That's ridiculous. IMF no na Emma Mekai Moody's report no, and in that Moody's report no, they seem to put a whole lot of premium on the IMF quiet, you know, and the discipline that comes with it. I answer it meet all the benchmarks are free and whole benefit not is here. That's a fair point. With that, wouldn't you probably credit the administration to take a decision to go to IMF? Administration now already money card don't pay now or the money koja IMF no. So what should we credit him with? Already money card don't pay now if you're there echo IMF no. But that is what Moody's. But why do you have to in the first place who bury money card don't pay now if you are say okay but me card don't pay me do call IMF into clap for me for taking you to the IMF. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you take us?
So these are the people you see, because Mr. Because Kojo Ponkroma because Mr. Because no now na meka assembly afa eye anas ho how the IGP or try everything possible to expose Anas for Anas to be killed like Ahmed Swale. And you need to understand, Kennedy Japan instructed the IGP say, Onji Anas ni security in few. Send a beya Anas too can go down like Ahmed Swale. Because if you sit on TV to tell the IGP to get rid of Anas the security, you are technically telling the IGP that you don't want Anas to get protection and that whatever happened to Ahmed Swale, you wish it happened to Anas. And this is what Kennedy Japan told the IGP. And the IGP, as usual, he complied and listened to Kennedy Japan.
Must be done to everybody, not one person. I challenge the IGP. When ye apanwa, put your best case and Miss Yami Ashi Agano, Gilbert Agano. But I will show you pictures. We have to retaliate IGP. So when ye Gilbert Agano, so Miss Yami Abuno. What? Who is Anas? And Castle Mumasu me say IGP. So when you Gilbert and free Anas, now you them I won't pay. I'm showing the pictures to the whole world. One person what do money and then come once them and then come once them. Done to everybody, not one person. I challenge the IGP. When ye apanwa, put your best say Miss Yami Ashi Agano, Gilbert Agano. But I will show you pictures. We have to retaliate IGP. So when you Gilbert Agano, so Miss Yami Abuno. What? Who is Anas? And Castle Mumasu me say.
So you see, MPP for someone. These are the foolish people. You people are sitting there say, oh, or instructing IGP and say, oh, you Anas bodyguard, and the IGP, you know. Today, the police officer don't protect Anas, no. Dampare, you know, because they want to kill Anas. And they want to kill Anas like the way they killed JB Dankwa and Ahmed Swale. This is Kennedy Japan. O kana asem na. See men ka Kennedy asem ade wabodam. Men wabodam nti men kana asem. Ade na o ka Kennedy Japan we jimi nti men kana asem. Obi ba o e na o protection. Ono o gina o se yenyi protection no. O ti TV so ye be bu Anas ade chinke bu Anas tu a kwase o sa be betena ka je say ai maka na yenya nkwase afo te Ghana. Kennedy medi Ghana so. Na Kennedy medi Ghana so obi bo timu tu a. Because he is inciting people against journalists every day. Kennedy's modus in say, if you are a journalist and you are doing your job diligently, he will have ways to make sure you become an enemy to some thugs for them to come after you. And he did the same thing to Ahmed Swale. Today, Dampare has taken Anas security from him and he has opened the gap. Kennedy Dems can go in. And this Kennedy will stand in Ghana and say, to Obama me, na me mayor president, such a dog. That's Sani Ebumai. Sani Ebumai. You want me to come and sit here and say some esremo and I'm meeting where they meeting penny for money Kennedy in Casa. Kennedy Japan started Jimmy no Ghana, na penny for Monte Ghana. I him for emu politicians, emu statesmen. Na mu na Monte Ghana. Kennedy, eba aso besu me abejisi na Monte Ghana kwasi afo. Nobody spoke to this fool. Enti ende Kennedy mo amama Ghana for be confidence. Oya bema bra Ghana na yeku wi ane busuafo achare. So we need to get serious here. We are not playing here. And I'm not here to favor or please anybody. Before I took up this job, the consequences. The day I made up my mind to do this, I know the consequences and I know what was going to come. I'm not ignorant about what I'm doing. I know every word that comes from my mouth, every action I take. I knew that this wasn't going to be easy, but somebody has to do it. I knew from day one, this wasn't going to be easy. Everything about me was going to be attacked. I knew it, but I have to do my job. I need to survive. I need to, whatever I went to school to do, I need to put it out. So I am not here to please anybody. I am here to make sure Mejuma Namaye. Sofokra ojina sorry them preaching. There are people who don't like softly preaching, but we need to sorry them more. So you need to understand, not everyone will like what we do. Ekufuor and Kasobe use Anas principle. Satano opposition. Onya power right now, he wants to kill Anas. Ask yourself why. Because those times it was favoring the Kufuado. And then by Anas investigating, they are going after Anas. Ask yourself why. So sometimes you people should not see us say you did 14 years and I did 16 years. We are grown men. Ya church your wills near Namha. Ya church your wills and near Namha. If today God in his own wisdom takes me away, my church me will na me Namha. So we are not foolish like that. Jimmy, sir, everything is not about money. We are always looking ahead. So sometimes we should all understand. All right, Mama, the editorial of the day, pound for pound. Now, the pound for pound is this. Mekachira must say, the Esu Okumeuno. Let me tell you something. NPP, NDC, they have taken over the Ashanti region. First, Rane Kachira Kofo say, NPP is the Ashanti region is the stronghold of the NPP. No, it's a lie. It's no more a stronghold. Now I see a nyabotre analyzing ye. So majority of Ghanaians don't know. And me person me catch the NDC for any nipa omo to Abama John Mahama. Any omo person to Abama John Mahama and say they need to understand. Say this is the last stroke. This is the last stretch. The little support you add to the stretch, you will dominate. Memo biya ntina kumewu enka nkyira was oye NDC ni a na MPP aha ye dia oboa ayamhyehyɛ na odeka obia okumewu ewa Ashanti region na okachira say kumewu seat ni de MPP be wini fine, but the NDC consistently in Ashanti region in different constituencies now prove say they are capable and they have taken over Ashanti region. NDC kumewu, you people should go there and make your presence be felt. It is their seat already, and I'm a MPP for there. But prove to NPP say the numbers you have, you can use the numbers to dominate Ashanti region. Your election a numbers game. A popular vote election. And this is America. A popular vote, 1:1, 2:2. So NDC, any more NDC, any more who the NDC ayamamo, any the NDC betima ayano. This is the time you need to do what? Put yourselves together and be confident, because Ashanti region more dominating, more the supremacy in free MPP. Same, you know why? Munya botrena minchire chiremumu. Into your MPP NDC supporter, we are sympathizer. NDC, you need to be more aggressive. Every vote count. Every single vote counts. And the one vote NDC is getting the Ashanti region, it is weakening the NPP, and it has weakened it. NPP to me fan sense Sinibonne Enka said they control Ashanti region. How? How did they control Ashanti region? By numbers? By their seats? I'm going to show you why NPP today omunyina egu kumewu. Let me show you this. Mami shows how we this statement. Kumewu will deepen the Ashanti region's unshaken support for NPP. A statement that shows a weakness and fear in the eyes of NPP. Kumewu and the NPP for through Napom say so mu wini Kumewu city a omo dia dada na e be kire say NPP no omo dominance wa Ashanti region boa omo nim say NPP does not have dominance. Me na me catch them one day with what? Me na me catch them with facts, and I'm going to show you why NPP is scared. They can win they can win the seat at Kumewu, but they know the numbers NDC is clocking in the Ashanti region. NDC, the omo say, omo lusu boat ni nyina. One day, MPP about Ashanti region, and it's 2024. Metrana de bianam catch the MPP for say NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region. And I just say it too. I work with a team. We do a lot of analysis. We read. We go through a lot of things before I speak here. Me say what the NPP, NDC, Ashanti regional, both and not now a MPP machine, they are losing it. And they are losing it quietly. MPP for majority of them, they see it. And they are losing it with fact and truth. And no, city dia. Now, did this say MPP Ashanti region a stronghold? Nobody can shake it. You don't make such a statement. Say a win at Kumewu will prove that MPP they have deepened their strength on shaking support in the Ashanti region. Oh boy. Now, moment na menchira mo adikudie ntia NPP. the NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. NDC has been in opposition almost 8 years. Before election 2016, MPP for Kansembe brief for NDC home. And in that, you expect to say election 2020, Nanka NDC need any comeback. You know why? Because they were bringing the same candidate 2016, the whole Ghana, and this MPP for Chantrofano. So coming to 2020 elections, MPP were suspecting say the numbers are Ashanti region NDC want it to drop because this is a person with disgrace. You good anima say you the tro eseno nipano ehudi. But after NDC went into opposition and Ghana for Ashanti for Sebio Enyansa for Pano Mubuno etnase looking around the Ashanti region, they started thinking. They started asking themselves questions. I say your party no MPP no omu say yankwasiafo. So slowly the NDC used facts, truth, honesty for some of Ashanti for account for any Ashanti region for to start understanding plans are na NDC woma the Ashanti region. Into 2020 something happened. And no na NPP for anke ya by election kumewu anka MPP for anka for mo ben commet fie campaign ponko mu nyebi and the MPP chentoma MPP che Sokins MPP che Gobe MPP che Gary MPP che eye Olonka emo tantan bi na mo friend to Jimmy no MPP and the omunam fie to fie no mo patch. Why? Because MPP we say NDC is dominating from the ground with numbers. Let's go and let me show you. Now oko Ashanti regional almost about 47 constituencies. But my random joy. You to go through the 47. No, one day we go through this, but and then I want to take you through something. We are going now, Shemia. Now Kumiwenda. Now we are NDC ni. Now person to my NDC. I keep telling you. You see this gentleman. Come on. This gentleman. Uwo Kumewu. Now say NDC supporter. Now say to my NDC supporter. This is the time for you to send a message to the NPP. And the oko kumewu chema won't be bunkotodwe ewo nkofo enim say yes okotoma MPP. And no crowd say catch say MPP no egu. Chema won't me and the oko kumewu obunkotodwe e catch kumawufo a omo in and out there. MPP for say mesremo monkoto abama because we enye election obetumi wiem. Now, the last election, NDC in your 2,000 votes per. Say NDC in your 2,000 votes per. Adentina NPP for Kokumiwa campaign. Edisika, Gary, Emo, Eto, Eko, Esma, Equia chance on campaign. It is because they know, one, they did not win the elections legitimately. And two, they cannot predict the outcome because of their abysmal performance in government. The final one and say omunim say kumewu asantefoɔ no sebio dodo na amonie bie omonton kwasi ababiem. Right now no they are voting based on what they will get. Enti anything and the a whole chairman no obunkotodwe e won stronghold to plead for vote. Ede na bema saisi. That should send a message to NDC for say this seat. Someone to me you need to show MPP say you have lowered or we are unscrewing all the boats in the Ashanti region. And I believe this young man, with all the experience and respect and the commitment to Eye Kumewufo, almost started some campaigns so they know he's the right person. Adding sometimes to put your MPP aside to vote for Obia Unimse Onimnyansa Obetumi Aboao. It do sometimes adding power. But Kumewufo Nim said this man can help them. The hospital they see, it is coming from this guy's party. It was through the support of these people like this and the NDC sa major hospital Kumewu. Osha acquire NDC Kumewu. They know. And then a kwanya Kumewu. Dientina MPP for Wagobunko to do Kumewu. Ede Gary, Eto, Ebu. It is because they know the NDC is taking over the Ashanti region. Mamentro with facts. Now see this. Thank you, team. Now see this. Yanko in Shiayeso, where Ashanti region, Kumasi. Munya would say, Swami for, Ghana for, Asante Mai Muntieme. This is in Shiayeso. 2016, Kennedy Akwesi Kankam MPP onya 47,000. 2016, na Mahama na president. Samuel Sapon, Mr. Sapon, good evening, wherever you are. Samuel Sapon in 2016, that was when NDC, not MPP for chatro. Samuel Sapon, an honest, diligent man. People know his record in the Ashanti region. The Obeyema Asante man or Asante ni mapa. He represented NDC. 2016, NPP Nino Kenneth Akwesi Kankam Epuli 47,000. That was the time they were hyped. Samuel Sapon Epuli 9,000, percentage 16 against 82. This is Shayeso NPP dia. In and out MPP seat. Now, her numbers 9,000 against 47,000. Percentage NDC 16%, NPP 82%. Now here they. Now let's go to 2020. NDC, the percentage are moving from where? To 17%. NDC from 9,000 to 11,000. Free SHS, one district, one dam, one constituency. NDC was still able in 2020 to add 2,000 votes in the strong hold of the NPP. NPP moved from 47 to 51. Now, they have dropped from 82% to 81%. NDC's percentage of what? NDC's percentage of 16%, it moved up to 17%. The NPDC has made gains. They have made numbers. This place, now can you say NDC cry a move from 9,000 up? If a Kufuado, any MPP for aye Juma, a bin sida. But the NDC has been able to enter in Shiaeso and they were able to take 2,000 votes and add into theirs. This is how the NDC is dominating in the Ashanti region. Now, maybe show trend be. Now see this. When you break this down, statistically, in Shiaeso, when you compare the votes of the NDC in 2016 and 2020, the NDC made a gain of 1,427 against 3,788. In the NDC in 2020, no, almost to be the 1,004, and the MPP no at the only 3,788. Check the first one, the gap between MPP and NDC. That means technically the NDC appreciated. Asante Mine, Asante Fono, they are beginning to understand. They say MPP cannot take them for granted. The NDC and the NDC Mahama effect, I guess Mahama effect, Ejuma Mahama ye, and your friend Mahama effect, Ejuma why it will force you to start asking, why don't I want more of this? So that is the basics and the explanations also in Shire. So now look at this. Ahafwano South, where NPP, Asante Mine constituency, Ahafwano South. Make sure the reason why Ashanti region is no more MPP stronghold. NDC has entered and they'll bring it down in 2024. 2016, Johnson Kwekwedu, MPP parliamentary candidate, onya 14,949, representing 57.33%. Joseph Donko, or representing NDC, onya just 10,000 votes. The difference was about 4,000 or 5,000. Let's say that way. 2016, Oko Aye Ahafwano South. This is what you see. Now come to 2020. NDC to be making numbers. In 2020, NPP Nana or 14th. NPP numbers so that you don't forget. NPP now 14,900, technically 15,000. Now NDC were 10,000. Now 2016 you. Bra 2020 NPP ejina 15,000 with me movie. This is the stronghold of MPP. NDC moved from there 10,000 to 13,000 with what tap 3,000 votes. I am trying to let you understand and the MPP phone to me now. They know from the ground NDC will win Ashanti region. And NDC will win the elections from the Ashanti region. Into Sha, NDC was able to add 3 more thousand after they went into opposition. Is it not shocking? It means the people are beginning to know the truth. The people are, when you are after manipulation, we after they could not move. They stood there. 15,000. NDC added 3,000 in the stronghold of the NPP. Now, when you do the breakdown, this is what you get. In Ahafo South, West, the NDC made a gain of 2,979. They made a gain from opposition in 2016. They came to 2020 to make a gain of 2,900. Technically, they made like 3,000 more votes in opposition. Now, in 2020 to their 2016 vote, whereas NPP made 812. From 2016 to 2020, NPP to me just 812 votes and a common vote to Ahafo South. Now you are understanding. I feel the Udimechi. Me pesa me chira say NPP no NDC Ashanti region NPP stronghold biem. Mama mo bi andada no ho. Because Ashanti mayeniate. Ashanti region, they are becoming wise. They are starting to vote wisely and asking for development. Now, however, there was an independent candidate who made 11,000 new votes. And then there were independent candidate to make 11,000 votes. The people did not trust NPP. They thought to say, yeah, NPP for by any particular engine into a person to independent. So independent or NPP near fine. But the question here is, there were some people who were still like, let me give my vote to the NDC. Now, let's move up. Ahafo North. Oko Ahafo North parliamentary. Obianya butre no ntie de ko we ne fe no analyzing the facts. Now, Sani Adamu Suleiman onya 18,000 in 2016. Ahafo North. Sani enya 18,800 in 2016. NDC, Edusaya Kwesi onya 14,000. Ahafo North. There was a difference of 4,000 votes between NPP and NDC. NPP has been in power for 4 years. We are talking about NPP, stronghold the Ashanti region. Now see, over 2020, 2016 numbers, 18 to 14, 18, 14. Now, 2020, 21, 19. NDC the 5,000 votes and a count of vote. Ashanti region, that is the stronghold of the NPP. And the NPP for a day, they move from 18 to 21, 3,000 per account. Now you see, NDC keeps what? Keeps appreciating. Why is there over stronghold? Now what power? Now also policies in Yejuma, and you are still dropping votes. It is because Asante Mine, any Asantefonia come for are becoming wise. They are beginning to vote on issues. They are beginning to listen to the truth. Omopedien impuntio. Until you could see the dominance of the NPP in the Ashanti region, it is being cut into pieces every single day by the NDC. And it's not Kumewu. Because they know NDC can pull a surprise in Kumewu. Because someone say Kumewu for no omonite. Omo will say Kumewu for Asantefo na nyankwasiafo biom. And the omodi konko and more any gari and ntuma na nam Kumewu abra or power or so aye juma. Now let's do the breakdown. The breakdown is simple. In Ahafo North, comparing the 2016 and 2020 figures, NDC made 4,534 votes against the NPP of 2,600. It's between them, from 2016 to 2020, NPP to me, NDC to me the 4,500 votes and a count. Wait, ballot stuff in Nemo. Yeah, bo NDC for EC4 bo omo wie bi fam omo di biga ni nyina no NDC was able to pull for anytime come say 2020 NDC win elections but sometimes I know sometimes monti here 2020 elections NDC win for Ashanti region. Now let's move forward. Make sure NPP almost strong word and make sure I to say you are shocked, right? Yes. Anything and no. They know they have lost it. They know they have lost touch with the people. They know said no kreno it will overcome lies. Now see, Yanko Ejeso 2016. Ejeso NPP stronghold. Ejeso Asante Ejeso 2016. Kobna Owusu Ediomi onya 54,000. 54,000. NDC ni oba Gloria Kosho Hughes onya just 9,000. Now NDC about power, MPP about power 2016. 1 district, 1 factory, free education, 1 district, 1 dam. Policies in almost a year, Juma. Asante for a 2 year, stronghold for a 2 year. So you expect the NPP to get more numbers from the NDC. They need to limit the NDC when it comes to 2020. So policies ni Juma. Because say buying or policies here Juma during the elections no and if the policies really affected the people and then ebe to abamao inti yanko 2020 nko say free SHS na ya de boy ho samra hin wa Asante memu no edwoso ya Asante efruma. Now go to 2020. We are talking about 9,000 against 54,000. At least 2020 NDC numbers needs to drop. And then a better dominance. Now, when you go to 2020, just so NDC moved from 9,000 to 14,000. Then NPP moved from 57,000, 54,000 to 68,000. Now, ask yourself, DNC, because if the NPP is going to be stronger, the NDC needs to be weaker. Because when the MPP is gaining more numbers, what should happen to the NDC? It means there's a group, they are all like, you know what? We want to start giving numbers to the NDC. So NDC from 9,000, they moved all the way to 14,000. And you need to understand that the MPP, they are not affecting the NDC. The NDC is rather affecting the MPP. So only matter what we are doing here, you could see the NDC are making inroads in the stronghold of the NPP. Until when you look at the breakdown will tell you, in a just so even though it's highly unlikely that the NDC will not win, they made 4,679 when you compare to 2020 figures to 2016 figures. The NDC appreciated. The NDC added numbers. You see, what is supposed to happen, and they say, if your policies are working, your numbers goes up, the opposition numbers to drop, because the people will now be like, no, right now that these policies are working. How can we move from 9,000 to 14,000? Ask yourself. So, may catch them say Ashanti region is not a stronghold of the NPP again. You people need to understand. The NDC will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region, and they will prove to the whole world and the whole Ghana. Mamika Binchamo, you are fantifo mo Jimmy. You are una for Jimmy. You are fantifo nyansa for. You are una for nyansa for. Sasne you are santifo mo Jimmy, and you are santifo mo nyansa. They will sit and look around and say, "Let me vote to help me." There's nothing like stronghold for the NPP. Omunibi. Bidimura Eastern region cry a mobile cry. May Chiramo say Asante mine in any stronghold of the NPP. They don't have it. A Casanova Katum Trim and nobody real elections. But the reality on the ground, they don't have it. Now, I'm in trouble. Let's move up. I'm in trouble. Achuma Ponya 2016. These are all MPP strong. Asante Memo. You expect the Senka Debiano NDC will lose numbers. And I'm 2016. Now Mahama who you be here. Because numbers are dropping more. Achuma Ponya Isaac Kwame Siama onya 33,000 2016. Stephen Yabwa 22,000. Where ye Achuma Ponya NPP said stronghold to Ashanti region no. And more we nyina was Asante memunim they are making. Mechira say election 2020 was rigged. NDC we knew Ashanti region. You people have no idea. They lied to you. Now you see, Now let's move to 2020 because free SHS aba, one district, one factory, one constituency, NABCO aba, yasini nyina ye adwuma, Asante phone Jimmy ye, ni nyina ya form adwuma mehu, ni nyina ebu adwuma mehu, omomba ko free SHS anameboa, we atwumampo nua. Now go to 2020, hwade. This is 22 against 33. It's simple. 22 against 33. Now let's go to 2020. It moves from 32 to 29. In 2029, because NPP moving, NPP has dropped. NDC from 22,000 to 29,000, 7,000. Now, I say, so who follow me? This is Achumamponia. Achumamponia. 22 to 33, no, it has changed to 32 to 29. NDC is making inroads. And it's in the walk me we are Koyana Juya Menokasi. Me say, you want Fantifo Jimmy 4, and you want Fantifo Yansa 4. You want one of Jimmy 4, and you want one of Yansa 4. You want Santifo Jimmy 4, and you want Santifo Yansa 4. And that is what you are starting to see. It is so steady. The NDC is taking over the Ashanti region. Don't forget, Reagan. Ballot staffing, beating people, EC, soldiers, police, now. After all these things, this is how many they dropped. Now, so when you go to the breakdown, this is what the breakdown says. In Achumamponia, the NDC made a sharp gain of 7,444. The party is in opposition. The NDC is in opposition and is still making more numbers in opposition. Where on earth does this happen? It means that the NPP, the lies they ruled with, people are beginning to see in their own strong room, their own stronghold. Now, when you subtract their 2020 figures from 2016 from 2020, I think you made a mistake. The NPP, on the other hand, lost 1,290 votes when you compare their 2016 to 2020. Into when you do the comparison, 2016-2020, no, NPP they lost. Almost stronghold number no. Yeah, chile won't say Metrana because NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region. I know what I am saying. When you nanko IMF, when you nanko siaseme koso nyina mbayo, when you nana taxes ni nyina mbayo, when you nana nimtia galamse nani nyina mbayo. This was all before these things we are seeing. Now, another stronghold of the NPP. Me chira say you people don't have any stronghold. Me NPP ni bian tana Ghana say your stronghold. Ashanti region is not a stronghold of the NDC NPP. No, I am being fair. I'm being honest. Unless someone penokra no, senka NPP mo penokra nke nyumbre nka mo nya kwan e wo kumewu anadwe. Kumewu for hweme. They are listening. E-levy, dian ni nyina na mbayo na e-levy mbaye COVID-19 tax mbaye tax yi bola tax mbaye that time na IMF mbaye ahokyere na afeni yebekọ ahokyere mu o na ogesi awia na ahokyere a eba no. Now let's move forward. Ba me kyere wade bi Asante Achem MPP stronghold na yeka ho asem dem me kyere say NDC they have penetrated Ashanti region and they will take power from there. 2016, Kweku Asante Boating onya 32,000 NPP stronghold. And the NPP for you to the touchline almost share. They know. This is the education we will give Ghana for my ready so power 2024. And almost Ghana for Nimunyam Asante for Moto Saba we know. They are there, they are quiet, they are watching. And Mtiani attempt the Amudia Asante for more MPP for they are watching you people. They are not stupid. They are the silent voters. Yakaza silent voters are Oma Maya Majuni or my Dean or Moshamo. Into Monkwasi Adena Chema to me and Ekufuadu Dimatema Motete. The silent Ashanti voter is quiet or show. Or bet also a bottom 2024. Monko si school amun si school. Monko ya kwan amun ya kwan. Monko mo respecter. Mo ya galam se mo sa se o masase o mo no mo they are seeing it. Chema to me kwa wasi asansida sasinya. Me say they will show you people from the silent majority. 2016, Kweku Asantinya 32,000. NDC, Fokwo the graft. Onya 16. 32 to 16, almost 16,000 lead. And I'm a 2016, a year Ashanti Akim, NPP, at the almost 16,000 leading NDC. NDC co-opposition. NPP policies were there was some do damage more. A finishing NDC. Now see something. Ashanti Akim 2020. Ashanti Akim na yeah 32,000 to 16,000 no. And the Oba Ashanti Akim 33,000 to 21,000. What me? NDC from 16,000 to 21,000. NPP did not move after being in office for 4 years. Talking about free SHS, talking about one district, one factory, talking about DNDA. After 4 good years, one kasa was stronghold. You could not move an inch. When I sit on my platform, I catch the MPP for some tie me. The yen na ye na ebeboa party no mo se Kevin Taylor kwasia ombra Ghana na yenku no. Now when you look at it critically, NDC moved from almost about 5,000 votes. And baby I cannot Ashanti Akim. And yet baby biao NPP stronghold. Now when you look at the breakdown, in Ashanti Akim South, the NDC made 5,506 votes compared to 2016 and 2020, while the NPP made only 697 votes. Mekacha must say NDC win election 2020. They cheated NDC. But in 2024, the embarrassment that NPP they've not seen it in their life. The sitting government, the party stronghold, they were able to add only 697 votes after they won power fresh. All policies are implemented only 700 votes. Where your NPP stronghold may catch Ashanti NPP only stronghold it does not exist until this party goes to opposition and the rightful people take over the party. The people themselves know the party no good. They added only 697. Opposition added over 5,000 votes. You are telling and all the TV so can say and NDC and the Mahama ultimately press oh but damn unim the okeka Ghana for munjimi biemo gandam was a jandam enya juma biemo no kure no mu hia e dia bo adwuma e dia boa omoman and the Ghana for munyan kwasiafo me say ya wonfantefo kwasiafo ene wonfantefo nyansafo ya wasantefo kwasiafo ne wasantefo nyansafo you people will see. We are MPP nipa odo MPP also who say the beginning of the end is now. Now let's do a year Ashanti Akim North. The year any Ashanti Akim South. My mention Ashanti Akim North. Where NPP stronghold no. When you Ashanti region, you go baby you Ashanti region. Mesa be Eastern region actually. NDC, MPP, omni stronghold BMO. They are just lying to you people. They are lying. They don't have any stronghold. Ashanti Akim North. And the Kwame Apia onya 23,000 in 2016. 23,000 in 2016. NDC no Mary Ewusi onya 10,000, a difference of about 13,000. 23 against 10. 2016. Ashanti region, stronghold of the NPP. Omuko Ashanti Akim North. Omunya 23,000 against 10,000. Now let's jump to 2020. 25,000 to 14,000. NPP at the day only 1,000 and account. Ashanti Akim North. NDC day they jump from 10,000 to 14,000 or over 4,000 votes in account. Now you are seeing the reality. And nintin and omugu kumewu. And omudi nkwasasem anadwi omoye kwan omunim so ma be disika ebu nipa nim tia no mo fa asantefo so mo jimi MPP for way achim for way omo fa asantefo so mo yankwasiafo, so they were going to use them. So you see the numbers the NDC made, even in opposition they doubled all their figures. That is how you weaken a party, because all the nokre and the ye juma kakra na ochire nipa no nokre abana otono mfa so obenya wo ho no a say onhwe around dey no ohun Why na yeah? That is how you make the people understand. Sometimes you want to be hard like us for them to understand. Sometimes you need to be soft. And that is why you see this platform like that. Now, when you do the breakdown, in Ashanti Akim North, the NDC made 3,642 votes, comparing 2016 to 2020, while the NPP made only 1,007. Opposition is making more numbers in the stronghold of the party in government. The NDC in opposition made more numbers than NPP in government. How can you win the elections? Me say Ghana for amutie me memo bi anda dao say NPP was stronghold. They don't have one. They don't have any stronghold. They are just lying to you people with lips. Send a election ban they don't have it. Numbers, any constituency I'm trading in a Ashanti regional stronghold of the NPP. Now, I mentioned what they were. Akrofom. Kwabena Apia Pinkra onya 9,000 Akrofom Ashanti region. Stronghold of the NPP. 2016. A year NDC ninya 7,155. Upon Samuel onya 7,155. So the difference was about 2,000 thereabout. Akrofom. Where NPP stronghold. Now, when it comes to 2020 Akrofom, see the numbers. NPP, MK saying 11,000. NDC, 8,000. Now go back and see 2016. It was what against what? It was 7 against 9. Now it is what? Now it is 8 against 11. They stayed in there. The NDC did not drop drastic. Anka NPP echo 11. Now go say NDC triba bear 4. And go say NPP, their first term implementing free SHS. Any BB ekufu to say why yamana nanka also anko mutumi move ko be 20. Nanka NDC jina be 3. But this is the situation. The opposition is making inroads because the people are listening to the truth. This is after Reagan. This is after beating Ghana for, after police, EC, soldier for, this is it. And we are talking about NPP stronghold. Offenso. Now the breakdown of the in Akrofom, the NDC made 1,245 votes compared to 2016 and 2020, while the NPP made 2,299. Until when you do the cancelling, NPP could not make over 1,000 votes difference. They couldn't. Now, Yanko Offenso, 2016. 2016, Offenso. Offenso, if I don't know. Offenso. 2016 in Offenso, NDC ni MPP. MPP nya saying. Offenso, NPP nya 32,496. NPP 2016. Offenso nya 32,000. NDC nya saying 13,000. 13,000. A little over 20,000. 13,000. The gap was wide. 2020. It was 13 against 32. Almost 20,000 difference. Now you ask yourself, party about power, party Ashanti region stronghold, party why implement way, or nam TV so join them say Ghana for the implementation of free SHS, free one factory, juma Ghana for tomo, and the of what power from 2016 to 2020. Now Yanko 2020, we are talking about 32 against 13. Now see, 2020, we are talking about 39 against 19. NPP from 32 to 39 or the 7,000 account. NDC from 13 to 19 or the 7 account or the 6,000 account. Technically, they shared the numbers. Now you see it. So NPP is not making progress in the Ashanti regional. They are still where they are. NDC keeps coming. NDC keeps coming. And that's why I keep telling you, say, at the Kudientia MPP for Egu Kubewuni say they know, say, they don't have that grip again on the Ashanti region. Omuni nankede nankende etumiko kumewu ka kire say monto abama MPP. Kumewu po denke this NPP ye campaign. Eni sen ko bia ko ho, o san ko bia tenefie, but there's a reason. They know Ashanti region enye stronghold biem. Ashanti foniati. They are looking around, almost for development. Omunjimi biem, they are asking questions. Now see, when you do the breakdown, Now, when you go to Offenso South, no, sorry, the first one I did was Offenso South, right? Now, when you go to Offenso North, you see something. In Team Augustine Collins, on your 18,000, where Ashanti Regional MPP strongholds. And na Kojo Apia Kubi, and your 15,000 to Offenso North, it was a tight race, na a 3,000 difference. Offenso North, MPP in your 18, NDC in your 15. 2016 year, where the NPP about power, they expect to open the gap because policies no also. One district, one factory, 3 SHS, at the end. So we expect to say, offensive not for them we say, NPP, they are the papa bia boma brabo, mintomu yina beto ama NPP anameboa. Ombe double number no. Now, when you go to 2020, now, my meeting can't show 2016, 2016 no. You see the 2016? 1815, right? 1815. 3,000 gap. Now, over 2020, I see. Oh, man, oh, where did this guy go? I was also supposed to put. Okay, over 2020, I see. 1815, 2020, 1817. Offensive North. I feel 1815, no. 2020, it is 1817. Let's say Ashanti regional stronghold. How do you calculate stronghold? MPP4, how do you people calculate stronghold? You don't have a stronghold in the Ashanti region. Asantefo nyankwasiafo biemu. Asantefo njimi biemu. Asantefo muntumi treat you almost mwa biemu. They will show you people say almost pempuntio. So 1815 now to what? 1718. When you sit down, now we analyze it there, you will see clearly say Offensive North in the Ashanti region, no, comparing 2020 and 2016 figures, no, the NDC clearly made 1,539 votes. The NDC MPP only made 586. Sitting government for 4 years. Your stronghold, you were able to add only 586 votes. You telling me Ashanti region, stronghold? Are you kidding me? In Ghana politics, stronghold in Yobimu, with Juma Awaye and the vote. There's nothing like stronghold. Yantiana NPP for call not a voter region. That is how the politics is going now. In time of Chimbi and radio, and Facebook, I say there was stronghold. There's nothing like stronghold in Ghana politics again. Now, Mama Chirawa Debi. Kwabre na Ekufuado koho, Kwabri East. Ekufuado koho, eko kachira omo se, omo yankwasiafo, onya kwan bia momo no. Monhwe 2016 ye see, monhwe Kwabre. Kwabre yo 24 Efruma. NPP stronghold, Kwabre. 2016 Kweku Otimba no onya 71,000 la ayila la 2016 Kweku Otimba no onya 71,000 Kwabre East e ho de kufa ko di o matem se onye kwan bia onfom jimi ko no omonto 2016 no onya power na wie omo se omo the policies aba NDC ni nya saying 13,000. Okay, difference now, it is almost like 60,000. Or the 60,000 gap. Kweku Otimba ba no. Francisca na okotena eye board so a okobo kro no ko ediska komande papa no. Ene de mo nka ho asem meboa. Now, my men chira mo de besi 2020. Ana mo just Asantefo enkwasiafo hu mo achimfo kakra bi na mo ti Jubilee House no mo otumfo ne Asantefo nya se bi o omnim nyansa ye the party twa bofumanti o mo jimi o ma kire mo so o mo njimi ye. Ghana politics no, there's nothing like stronghold again. Ma MPP ni bia ntina bebi say ye de ye wa Asantememu ye betu men kasa asem ni biem. Na mo me enko 2020 na men kire free SHS aba Kwabri East. One district, one factory aba Kwabri East. Den ni nyina o ho ana meboa yenko 2020. See. Gigim NDC 2016 no more in NDC 2016 no okuta 13,000. Now MPP no 71,000. MPP to me the 6,000 per account. NDC jumped from 13,000 to 22,000. What's the end? From 13,000 in opposition, he jumped from 13,000 to 22,000. NPP had only 6,000 from 30 to 22. I'm saying. Now you see the reality. Now people are paying attention. Don't worry about the comments. People are paying attention. From 71,000 to 76,000, from 13,000 NDC to 22,000. Busawu. Omo girl no 2016. Omo staffing boxes 71,000. Nobody said anything. 71,000 no. Otumi Nkutema just 6,000 account. NDC moved from 13,000 to 22,000. Kwabri East is one of the biggest constituency NPP rely also. Now you see the dynamics. Don't sit there. Not men ye juma manipano. Ye juma momo, ye kwai momo, be a schools momo juma nye, kando correct momo, omo betwa mount. Now what you say? Yakaso be a Santinia with Jimmy, into the piano adadane atro. NPP, you don't have a stronghold in Ghana again. Metna de biana mekase NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region. I know what I'm talking about. Now, when you do the breakdown, the NDC in 2020 made 9,000 votes. From 2016, they are in opposition. They are not supposed to even make 1,000 more. Sena omo abamuno ejuma mudi and nafaso ni so but Ashanti who emfaso ebo mojuma so. From 13, they made 9,000 more votes. NPP making how many votes? NPP added only like 5,800. So you have lost a seat. So technically, the NPP, they lost their seats. And this is what we want Ghanaians to watch. When you say Ghana for no kreno, me, I am not making these things up. These figures and numbers and data every easy. Note, you the note to be a thank you, Mr. P. This is the constituency that gives NPP the largest votes in Ghana. But in 2020, the NDC managed to get new voters to vote for them. Their constituency. Mrs. Sa constituency had the biggest constituency NDC MPP vote in the Ashanti region. Kwabri East. You're from the silent voters. You're from the silent majority. Waba santimemu wako nyaba bedi atem. Ye kwanya wa anya kwan. Biensu a wen biensu. Ye school a wa anya school. De mahama be we tuma yimu ba kokra. O sa di atem. Omo te wo mo hwew. Now, I want Ghanaians to understand something. We will end it here today. Say, oh, Kumewu, now you're NDC, now person to my NDC, this is the time. Yeah? This young man, all representing NDC. No? This young man, saying, come on, bibi boni biya wa branti uwan come diaba, omunibi. And a Kumewu mine nimsa branti we, obetuma bua Kumewu mine. Kumewu mine for nim no kreno. Dia kanse Kumewu mine beti asiyese, ye pempuntio, and the ucha weni ewo Kumewu a adibia abayeba Kumewu NDC for hospitals, schools, ekwan, ni nyina NDC for. Iti dia nebema Kumewu ni akase NDC for ntumi mboame. And the wo Kumewu na dwina ohweme a. So how do you vote my MPP? Oh, catch the MPP for say or the who boo so yakwasia. And the moment you give them that chance, almost a chance now. Boom some yakwasia sa election day no be kwan. 2 weeks in so turn paper. Election day omba mama nkura mo mama di. Election day omba mama ntoma because omo hu musa mo yankwasia for. But this is the time I also Kumewu mine extra Ghana say ye njimi sa o ye toaba epe impuntio. This young man, this man, Akusia Mankwa, he can deliver. I'll be right back to pick a few calls and end today's show. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. You're still watching with all respect television.
As I conclude, before I take my seat, I want to reiterate some of the other commitments I made to the people of Ghana on the campaign tour. I want you to remember them so that you can hold me accountable when I come into office. I'll keep these promises when I assume office on January 7th, 2025, God willing. We will restore stability and inclusive growth in the economy, and we shall rejuvenate the almost collapsed banks and the financial sector. And this will involve sweeping reforms at the Bank of Ghana, because the central bank itself has been a part of creating this problem. I'll create the foundation that will ensure that Ghana will never suffer such a deadly debt management program that threatens to send our elderly people holding government bonds to an early grave and wipe out the investments of the Ghanaian middle class. I'll prioritize local participation in the banking, financial, telecoms, mining, oil and gas, agriculture, manufacturing and construction sectors to generate more jobs for our youth. The Ghanaian young men and women we interact with on a daily basis and their colleagues in other African countries are simply tired of the jobless GDP figures. We will actively attract viable and serious private sector investors to partner government to invest in the productive sectors of this country for more jobs to be created. I will advocate strongly the return of investors who have left because of the poor management of this economy by NPP. This will involve an emphasis on agriculture and agribusiness, and will have a strong focus on making Ghanaians own their own micro enterprises. I'll complete abandoned and ongoing projects instead of rushing to start new ones. We will carry out an inventory of all hospitals, schools, electrification, water and road projects which have stalled or been abandoned, and we will make an annual budgetary allocation for their completion. Beyond the economic front, we will also be very strong on governance, because transparent and accountable governance at all levels remains an assured fuel that fires the socio-economic transformation of successful nations. In that regard, we will establish a governance advisory council to help improve political governance, curb corruption, and ensure the respect of human rights. This council will include representatives of civil society organizations, religious leaders, traditional leaders, and ordinary Ghanaians. And amongst others, they will be empowered to release a State of Governance in Ghana report every year. This report will guide governments in fine-tuning our good governance record. And as I said already, I'll run the leanest but most efficient government under the Fourth Republic by appointing not more than 60 ministers and deputy ministers. And I said already, I'll work to abolish the payment of ex gratia and cut out waste and ostentation in government. We shall work with Parliament and all stakeholders to complete the Constitution review process and strengthen the separation of powers. Government procurement is recognized as a major source of corruption and misappropriation of public funds. We will therefore, among other measures, set up an independent value for money office to scrutinize all government procurements that are above a $5 million threshold, or as shall be recommended by Parliament. I will give anti-corruption state institutions unfettered space to operate. The days of the clearing agent must come to an end on January 7, 2025. I'll also set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted and stolen state lands. And the same commission will make recommendations for resolving the vexed issue of expropriated Gardangbe lands. And to deepen our democracy, the fourth estate of the realm, the media must also be given a conducive and collaborative atmosphere to operate as the fourth power that they ought to be, without threats, harassment, and assassinations. In this regard, we shall speed up the investigation of the assassination of Ahmed Swale. And the perpetrators shall surely be brought to book.
All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Auntie Monica, go ahead. Yes, Auntie Monica.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. Ghana journalist phone on you a poor populace abedi. Either when you mean answer. I'm US now, Wahana, answer na President Baba, and making the open parliament for food donate. Now, what do you want campaign? Obama camp the whole world camp for food donate. No, Pelosi kind of donate, no, ya papa, my ham, what the catch a mammy or dinner. And ya Ghana phone walk back in your human, I don't know. Huh? Let me Mr. Kumawoof and the fun of about concert one road. One people and half for the Achimono and the fun of concert road in the Mawana. Ah?
Thank you, Auntie Monica.
Yeah, Papa, for why a gun the day I could add Wabe and journalists who go in our Waka one. We are waiting for them 2024 and 2025.
Thank you. That's Auntie Monica. Hello, caller.
Yes, Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Ike, my friend, Muchapekrum. Mr. Kevin, and then one mama niaji papa. In fact, analysis be say no. Senka Ghana radio stations and the journalists in this analysis we to form more beer what is on the ground. Now so now as usual. Propaganda n'intino bibia enkwoso na the mechanism nyame show na ommo ho ban na oma de wokan ohwehwe nyina no emram 2024.
Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kobedu.
Yes, sir. Patrick Kasamitio.
Yeah. Are you cool?
Are you cool?
Yeah. Watch it. And if I don't, if my dream that if I still go to show, I brought the people what you say, or say your mom and dad drama. But they all came in at this year, make a police here. Who will say, Long cat, the upper baby, you might not know, oh yeah, I well, you know, or rather, repeatedly. Judge Mama Cat, yeah, oh yeah, I can live, or Babette, what's that? Or put a beautiful. In my mind, that a very fellow, there's a woman who said, oh, my, I'm a poor Ghana. I say, the big cat on the end of the Domas. Maybe by a sort of sort of champion. Yeah, the blood is get they have maybe not go see the book of African
and I'll say thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Kevin, me kasafi takrade. Na me pese me dance me dua so na me wife Ashanti ne pure. Na omo plan say 2024 no. Omo MPP fu bi abadwane NDC a omo party agent. Nti so omo party agent na figures bi omo de be show bia no.
But I think say Mahama echo round any NDC for no they have said it say they are doing everything possible to check the people who be the agents. So something the party is working on. And we hope say they are going and scrutinizing people they will take to the polling stations to be polling agents. I think say they are addressing your issue. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, with you.
The problem we are facing in Ghana here, most of it is pocket. MPP is doing nothing, but they will still carry MPP. You will see a man suffering on the ground here, and will still say MPP. When he has to show any developmental project around where he stands, he can never show. Like me, I'm speaking from Trade Road. Anytime when we argue, I'll say, you people, you say, Mama hasn't done anything. Show me one single project to who I want to work. I won't talk about Trade Road. To who I want to one single project. They won't tell. I will just show them where I'm standing from asphalt on the road where you are standing. It's handwriting of your mama. Show me one single handwriting of the MPP government as a whole.
Thank you, boy.
But I don't know what's wrong with Daniel.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello? Hello? All right, somebody kicked you out. Hello, caller. Yes, good evening.
Good evening, Kevin.
Me ba you.
Marika. If you are Nani, I'm a journalist. If you are you, Mama, government, yes, government, learn learn sunny. I'm a quackony, I'm a TJ money, opposition. Ni bi ni ambagwe bi ni ya no ega na me na na mbawi chi no ni mama ba fe pe no di no na meto na mewi wo amekwede odugba fe ni ka e ka me 2024 oba kwe no ni ba ya no.
Thank you very much.
You are done.
You are done, BBO. Hello, caller.
Odishaba Kevin Taylor, good evening.
Yes, I go ahead.
Pacho be kasafiri mampantini bodede. Sese de Ashanti reje ya suya nyansa papa. Sese de nyare so metuma dada ibiemo ya yeti na yete omo. Ti nyame adoma 2024 de ya adura wiya ne sa. Ti enka hwe.
That's it. Bodede for no so mon ka hwe omkoda. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, Musa Gogolu from Kumasi.
Agongolu, go ahead.
Mami Jaminia, Shafik, Otimia, Mechan, Mafenepa, na, Misre, Yenya Kumasi, na Kumufu, Mamma MP before engineer. Say the way Omo Mukwabu Chini Didi attempt say, ya Jimmy no, a tom baby Ausha no kure, but we are Omuye, Mumma Enchira or Munyansa, because Muchama, Chama own to me, no one himself Kumu, ya normal P, the Nabino, one found cartoon in Manembe, Afena. Omu pese okyerɛ mu mpuntu dwuma munkai sɛ omu yɛ bibi omu yɛ the same thing ɛwɔ kwabiri tem na sɛ John ewu yɛ no sɛ John wu yɛ no omu hyɛ da from Abrem up to Antoa sɛ omu bɛyɛ kwan omu hyɛ aseɛ ɛyɛ gata omu hyɛ da pa omu yɛ yɛ no wie na omu firi hɔ mikura no baabi wɔ a mesi dai Kevin omu di electric post ɛbɛsisi hɔ ɛtina ampa na meko a metwa video na atrel omu di post na sisi ho ada ese omu be twi kania ama omu ni kania up to now phone no si ho sa enti kumofo mumma yenye ti se Ghanaians said the nanado cry no spectators mumma omu nye se the partisan politics ni de bia na omu di sisi e na be ba be boa mo a mumboa no ko pre emremo because munyina mu fil kromba ko munyina muti ho munja partisan na mama akata yeni no na afena ebe hu se ye wonyansa Kevin Taylor mu be hu se umasi Ghana po ye wonyansa ana ye ni nyansa uma ye rizi.
That's it. Agangolu. Yamisha, thank you very much, Agangolu. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, brother Kevin.
Yes, Bacha Kasamitio.
Yes, brother Kevin. Good evening.
Yeah.
That is not funny. Oh, Master Brother, you can't say Ayuko, no, also say Ayuko.
Ayuko, yeah, Nina, sir.
Well, I and Ukraine, they are so sincere. And that is not why you know. And also, I am the Kawasan because we didn't credit them with it too. But again, I hope power. And before election, you are ongoing. A man, my penny for now. Almost wanted to share almost its name. I just send him one class. And I'm only say, to my idea, mom, and to my 70 Ghana to I also back on sleep. Not going to my book. And we got that. Sir, in Kofoya, Omonia super and no penny. I didn't want to go, Papa.
All right, I think her line is quite. Hello, caller. The phone is in the matrix,
hello,
right?
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Good evening.
Yeah,
The frame Isaac because I'm free. If you just go south. Specifically Cordier. Now from Cordier, fans the Bruno back. Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, we're live. Kasa it's you. Yeah, metonka kasa obi etio.
Aha. Ufri Cordier hono ko apaja Bruno bi ho no. I'm say 2 months. Yeah, 2016 year to abano and na. 2016 year to abano na I omo take over we no. Omo the grader e be dwi kwan so mu be road no ire amayen wo ho. A buying pipe or evans water was for nsu omo dia mayo supply town e fe ho apaja no. Omo be dwi kwan ho a pipe no e say no. And the machine so I to abani we ya na omsesa machine no e free so omo anya nti almost a year na yenya nsu okurum ha nti ye mobilize ya ho ne DC na wo ha no ne classmate ba ko ye ka ho bi e ko ne ka tere se nyu ne bi kwan kufo ne bedwi so nti so ama ye na nsu na se ono nyu ne be nsu de ye pa en ko mobilize sika mfan ko ye nsu no okuwo nti ye fija kwa abre na de kwa bring whole east, north, and south on the MPP for disrespecting said they could want Nankasa better reduce D at them. In this time round, dear, Yenum Bina Yetimi reason, no dear. We will go wild on them. And the Kumaufu on Shasonamon Twaba in Tia MPP. She more than to be on Kireka could become could be, Merky could be, or some more political bag mama, Nipa de Sani. Only could no bunny papa. Obey hardly we. Me tell Miss Swing, Papa free. A guy the tower fee we telling him. One here, Bocorono. I begin a honor budget a more kunku, Merke kunku, Miluna Saguna the Shenton. No boom man for ma. Elimination by rough taxes winning yet. Now social media are vibrant. Near 4 year young Mahama and MPP was the Yahuno, the reason near the Akopua Bapa.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. I'm going to submit my file. All right, another call. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Bajo Kasamitio.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Pacho Efrem Tanku, Mekasa Free Libya. Na sisi ano de ekoso kuma une eha mekakra. Awasi kuma fo no amotimi ye bibi ne amu Ghana fo nyina ehun se Ghana fo nyina ehwe mo se sisi ano se mpuntu na mope anase tujumi na mope awasi mo kire na Ghana fo
asampa no aka no mpuntu na mope anase tujumi na mope yeah
anase tujumi na mope na mo aka ne ya ti Kevin nyame shira
no all right merase kuma ufo mpuntu anase tujumi memajo also
mepacho yeah, from a Paul Jane about 2024. I'm because the future will come to 25.
Hello, Meton Kao Kasa, Mentio TV, no men Kasa.
Okay, yo, Martin. I'm saying, Similar and Wakano, the Sia no say, Ubi any other. What came to Chimuya, Minia, Udi 2 years anyway. I must have not edit the cabin. You make a set of a radin on your cashier.
I mean,
no more green young or don't care all these Edmund Radin count. I'm the 2024 Wakan year, you be Edmadi. Now, kind dear, but first one. Now, go on a Duma, Celesty John Daman Mahama, Babet Ford, my panaso. Now, my dinner in Yabay. Okay, I can't think I said, Wakan, I am so. Now, sometimes yet no Dima, yet 12 baby, your woman.
I'm that damo. I'm a cat with him. I'm a cat with him. So oh, boy, you're on dia. They know. But I say, all right, thank you. Hello, caller. Ashanti region, and MPP stronghold. I'm a boy, I'm a dad damo, they be a number de winnie, the real. Monida, Omunya number be I know what I'm talking about. See any MPP for. We know the inside story. I know almost stronghold be a. Not mama 47, no. You will see, they didn't even win in the Ashanti region. Hello, caller. Hello. How many stronghold be Ashanti region? By people, I'm that down. MPP are that Ghana for to teams Ashanti region. MPP stronghold. They just steal it every time. NDC for more am I ready to Abama NDC. This is the time. They can't do anything. Hello, caller. Yeah. Meet you. Kasa.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin. Okay, Kevin. Kasa fi kumasi pankrono. Kobi ni na Kevin na me say they need that honor ya more and need that honor and need that Kevin and need that honor. You bet you say yes. Kwabere for so twa wo Ebe BBC. That's Kevin.
Elsri on. Asamni elsri. Say haha. Wasre, wakasa asre. Ude unim de besi.
Hello.
Hello caller. Bacho kasa.
Hello. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
I'm CC calling from Korea.
Bacho kasa. Yeah.
Kevin, my problem is the MPP strongholds. They are the most deprived, but they keep voting for MPP every day.
We would do a whole episode on that. The poverty levels.
I sent you some rules in Korea. It's so appalling.
Yeah.
In the middle of all the roads are very bad.
We are going to show.
And to be a fish moving around, pulling himself like the MP.
We are working. We are working on something. We'll be showing you NPP seat where they won the seat. The poverty levels. We have a lot of things to do this year, and this platform people need to understand. A lot of education coming up. We will be showing you figures. All right, that's it. Hello, caller. Samope. And I was Kevin. If I'm Mamma hello, caller.
Hello, Echo. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Upon me.
Did you have a call?
Anyway, Yankupon on show, baby, there. The major mayor, Azama, Ghana man. To tell you the truth, say, Meshas de Meteo, Mintil, the Krumpa, Namayer. I'm being honest with you.
Why there, BBC? Why there's something happening you are not hearing about it, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So, who most of me TV na and ye programmer, maybe Billiam. Abadinti no ida obanda usande ka no kware egbe hinwa tiza za ma Ghana fo hu de mo orokodo no ihe na yejinjim tiza he nyu egbe nti won MPP won tum fo bibia mbada da he bi onye no kware.
Thank you very much.
And there's it.
Atom MPP for all these years, eh? Oh, terrible. I heard him say that Atom MPP. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor, Mr. Ncheshe Muhini.
Watara, I'm listening. Mitiopa, Confessor.
Mr. Kevin, yes, Confessor, we will survive. We will survive, whether you like it or not. We will survive. We are not going to be like we are not going to be like Ashgo. Adam Smith is better than Ashgo.
Mpacho Makati Watara, we can't hear him. Bye-bye.
Kevin. Friend is saying, a Kenyan couple of Kumewu. A friend say, video ni adia, echo virus na a friend say, recession. Say, yet, yes, I feel most Ghana a day. 1 cup of rice, not any rice of 2 Jimmy.
Yeah.
2 Jimmy na
Open punti anazo pe Jimmy.
Can you see the Ghana could no. See a friend said the whole chairman and you look down say up a vote. Just at the end baby I could no. Who say at the end ye emfa. Into the summer patrol, as a summer year say, a year past the president Mama could do on. This is at the beginning of the offense, 2024. It's a baby election now. You best start for Kumeu. Inshallah, you better more.
I mean,
say baby,
thank you.
Thank you for your good work.
All right, so what else today? What's today? Oh, can be. Me fuck show we should be about me akotre. Me na me catch now. Bye. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. It's been a wonderful show. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P. Beautiful research, beautiful job. Guys, I trust you and I really appreciate your work. I would like to tell Ghanaians to say, very important to say, no kreno every time, biano, your bar. we will make sure say no credit yet actual. These videos will be out for you to check all the facts. Every single thing we placed on this platform, Biano, they are been checked and the facts are clear. In Ghana for Ochina Kumewu for either say we de mienu ubechusu de to Jimmy and also Pempuntio NDC Puntio bro MPP the 2 Jimmy bro where they come for Obibesie, the ball is your front. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful day, beautiful week. We've done our best for ourselves, for Mother Ghana. Some people don't like us, others to do. We are not Jesus. We accept everything. Sometimes I might say some things that will go against you. It does not mean I hate you. This is part of the job. And I always said that we are all supposed to be messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. I'll see you again next week, God willing. God bless you, God bless me, God bless every single individual who watched me throughout the night. Be good, good night, and cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from the So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black a piakata. The mission.